Hello. Good afternoon. It's such a wonderful, lovely day. Look at the view from my nice, private cabana. I'm sure that everything is totally fine and nothing bad has happened whatsoever. Also, daylight savings time happened apparently, and ordinarily I would blame how tired I am on daylight savings time, but no, I just got completely bodied by my own insomnia. Did the fun little thing where you spend forever trying to fall asleep, and then you finally fall asleep, and then you only get to sleep for like 3 hours. Then you wake back up and you're still very tired, but you cannot fall asleep again. So you know, today's gonna be interesting. Probably not the best time to be this sleep deprived when we've got like big story stuff going on. But fuck it, we ball. How are you guys doing? What's up, Batch? Hopefully, the caffeine will kick in, and I will wake up as we go. Or it won't, and things will be substantially worse. Considering ordering Domino's, should I do it? Flip a coin. Place your... I was gonna say, like, place your fate in the hands of fate, but then, like, you see what I mean? I'm fucking tired. I was trying to think of some sort of quip there, and I just realized, man, the thing I'm about to say has the word fate in it twice. I can't afford no coins, that's why I'm ordering Domino's. You just gotta flip anything that has two sides. That's the secret. That's the thing the big coin doesn't want you to know about. You don't need to flip a coin, you can flip anything that's double-sided. This is my new conspiracy theory. Anyway, let's go out into this fucking hellscape. I am actually... I forgot that this was the music that they went with instead of, like, the normal pulsing, ear-piercing danger music. Huh. I'm kind of surprised that, like, none of these broke. I would have thought that they would have done something like that, right? Like, you represent the death of Guru Jaja by, like, you break one of the things signifying his memory. Like, they did that with the throne, though, so... Yeah, things are pretty not great. Are you alright? Stay with me. Ugh. Yeah, what happened? Is my family okay? Probably... Oh, you bastards. That is target, that's his mother. I think, is that the same, baby Mamuja that was receiving uppies? If so, how fucking dare you? Yeah, I mean, this is one of the problems with having an MMO in general. Like, other people running around in, like, you would have to instance the different versions of it. But even then, you're not gonna get people to actually, like, appropriately roleplay for the situation. It's just sort of the problem that comes with it being an MMO. Yeah, it's... I don't know why I didn't just teleport up. I guess to kind of look at the scenery, but... It isn't all bad, though. We did, me and the boys, Michael, Marcus, Matt, we did, we're almost at the end of GTFO R8. We just beat C2. The final level of that game, just the achievement for just beating the game has a 0.2% clear rate on Steam. I did stream that over on Twitch yesterday. Very good times, very fun. So I'm going from a game I'm very good at to now being extremely tired in a game I'm not very good at. I didn't really have, like, a appropriate fit, so this is the best I can do, just taking off the cowboy hat. Oh yeah, yo, this is one. This is a fun one. This is such a fun one. なんということだ. Just straight up like, how could this have happened? Right? You want to know what the English for this is? Damn, I can't find it on... I cannot find it on Garland Tools, but I was told... I didn't fully confirm this, but I was told that he says by the 12. Here. Let me see. Hold on. Oh, yeah, it's, 12 Have Mercy. The dude who has lived here for 80 years. The 12 are literally dead at this point. By the way. 12 Have Mercy. Oh, yeah, god, fuck. I wanted to come up with something of this. Yeah, because it's like, we talked about this at the end of the last one. This Chino Namida is a phrase meaning like, you know, bitter tears. So they're doing a little play with that, but with like actual blood. What is the English for this one? No time for tears? No. Okay. This is the sort of thing that we've been seeing this a lot in the metaphor streams, actually, where if you can't make an expression work, Like, if an expression does not translate, you don't need to try to force it to work. Like, no time for tears does not sound dramatic. Yeah. Just Dad? Okay! You could have just gone with, like, tears of blood, you know, but that would potentially work. But the quest accepted sting there does not fit. You should probably get rid of that. A somber version? I think that you would just not play it. And yeah, that's enough. It's too late. Father, please, don't give up. My friend, are you there? I don't want... Making him talk like a fucking pirate is so insanely disrespectful. I don't want to see what this is in the English, but at the same time, I'm so fucking curious. This もちろんいるさ. Ah, that's good. Like, this really is just, of course I am. Like, this is, of course I am, or where else would I be? Right? Like, the sentence final sa there. It's got that sort of dry, like, old friend, sort of bitter twinge to it. I would probably go with, like, where else would I be? Or, of course I'm here. Yeah, please. And take care of them, look after them, my children.
俺だってお前と同じくジジイなんだ。そこまで時間は残されちゃいないが。
Just says, hey, I'm an old man just like you. I don't have much time left, but...
わかった。引き受けよう。
It's like, what, I'll do it. Honestly, you could even potentially throw in a for you there.
またいつか旅をしようじゃねえか。
Ah. Yeah, let's go out and journey, see the world again. Sometime together.
ああ、きっとな。
Yeah. It's like, yeah, it's a promise, or we will.
ウクラマとコーナそばに
Yeah, we'll come out. Kona, come closer.
親父。
お前たちヨカフイ族の墓は見たな。わしはあいつらの考えが好きでな。
The Kongai here. Yeah, no, MTL got this very wrong. Yeah, you saw the... you've seen the tombs of the Yokofuya. あいつらの考えが好きでな。Yeah, it's because, anytime there's na... Well, it's not really how they think. The Kongai there is, like... He's talking about their beliefs, right? But he's not really calling it, like, faith or anything like that. He's just saying, like, he really likes their... Yeah, likes that philosophy. But, like, philosophy is a bit too big of a word for this situation.
お願いです。無理に喋らないで。
Father, please don't... Don't force yourself. Don't... it's like, he's saying don't force yourself to speak. I think you go with, like, you don't have to say anything. You know, you don't...
いつか終わりを迎えても忘れられぬ限り真の死には至らない。
So, he's quoting their thought here. It's like, even if our bodies meet their end, well, so long as we're not forgotten, we never truly die. You could go with the we or you. There, like, it's either, like...
わしの思いをお前たちが受け継ぐ限り連王グルージャジャは死んだことにはならんのだ。
Oh, my bullshit senses are tingling that they didn't translate this line. I hate that I have this sensor, but my bullshit senses are tingling. I can tell they didn't. But again, the word omoi is coming in and making things difficult here. Like, I don't want to say memory. Like, you can't really say memory here is the problem, but it's like, so long as you carry on my memory, or like, you might say so long as you carry me with you. Yeah, I would go with that. So long as you carry me with you. What, King Guru Jaja will never die. So, the point of... I really want to check it, but the point of it is, of course, that he's trying to comfort them. Right? He's saying... Don't worry about me. You know, it's saying a I'll always be with you sort of thing. Ian did not... Oh, I knew it. There's no way in hell you take the... There's no way in hell you take the expansion name from that. There's no way in fucking hell you take the expansion name from that. And even then, that wouldn't be Dawn Trail. Oh my fucking god, that's awful if that's why they called it Dawn Trail. Yeah, it's like, so don't mourn. Yeah, walk proud or stand proud and... you don't really want to say lead, right? You could, potentially, but it's... It's like down the path of dawn to a new nation. Or like, of this new nation. I really want to check that line. I'm going to. If they give me time between this cutscene and the next. Okay. Oh my god, yeah, you were not kidding, it's bad. Oh, there's no way for the dub scream to be good because it isn't a scream in the English. They just have her yell Papa there instead of like a guttural scream of like there's many things that you could translate that XO to. That's just a general use expletive. Honestly, in English, I would probably just go with a guttural scream. So, they completely fucked it. The graves of the Yokui, you saw them, yes. I always found their teachings comforting. Completely wrong. Not what he meant at all. He doesn't use the word comforting in the slightest. He just says he likes the idea. And then he quotes the idea, right? Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. No. No. He uses the term true death. Like, the explicit usage of the word death there is incredibly important. Because you can't say our flesh may wither and die. The word die is not used specifically, because the Yokafui do not think of physical death as death. And notice in the Japanese, what he said was, Nikutai wa itsuka owari o mukaete mo. That doesn't have the word for death in there. It says, like, our bodies, you know, like, your body may will, like, meet its end. Or will come to an end. But so long as you are remembered, you will never truly die. The usage, the word death needs to be in that second sentence. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. I knew it. I knew it. What he actually says was, so long as you carry me with you, King Guru Jaja will never die. They took a statement that was supposed to be comforting to them. What do you mean, hopes? What hopes? Wait, what is... I don't know enough German, but... Yeah, that's basically... Yeah, they use, like, the word legacy. I'm not opposed to that necessarily. Like, I don't necessarily love it for Omoi. Honestly, like... I also prefer using the word death again. Like, instead of saying will live, saying will not die, I think is more meaningful. Like, I mean, it's like, okay, you know, one of the most famous poems of all time, the Do Not Stand at My Grave and Weep, right? Like, if you replace Do Not Stand at My Grave and Cry, I am not there, I did not die, with, like, you know, it doesn't rhyme anymore, but like, Do not stand at my grave and cry, I am not there, I am alive. That doesn't have the same meaning. It doesn't have the same impact. Also, do not mourn me, walk tall, and see our nation to a brighter future. They got rid of the whole Dawn thing. The whole expansion is called Dawn Trail in the English, and when Guru Jaja explicitly references the Dawn, they don't say Dawn. I'm gonna lose it. Also, Kona says, please, father, you must save your strength. No. He's not talking about saving his strength. He's saying you don't have to, like, put yourself through the pain. He's very aware that he was going to die. And then also, Papa, replacing a guttural, like, just screamed out, Xol. with Papa John's. It doesn't work. Nobody could make that scream, a scream that fits there, screaming out Papa. You can't.
あんなに継承式、喜んでたのに、もう子供たちの活躍を見れないなんて。
クソ、あの時油断しなければ、こんなことには。
Yeah, if I'd been on my guard, this wouldn't have.
被害状況をすぐに確認します。
Yeah, okay, so Kolna here is trying to deflect by going about and doing like, you know, we need to go out and
どうなってん
assess the damages.
それで、私たちはこの後。
And it's so we need to
ご報告します。島を襲撃した謎の軍勢は、上空の船へと撤退。現在は、イサム連隊が、総出で、救助活動に当たっております。
but this is like status report, the strange, like the mysterious army force that attacked the capital have retreated to a flying ship, or like an airbound ship. The Braves are currently conducting what it's like rescue and relief efforts.
しかし、大使にも死傷者が多く、人手が足りないというのが正直なところです。
However, there were many casualties among the troops. Quite frankly, we don't have the manpower needed.
報告に感謝する。別名あるまで、このまま人命救助を優先するよう、対司令部に伝えてくれ。
God, I love MTL so much. Anytime they see that meh kanji, it always just puts it as life. Thank you. Please, tell them that, or yeah, please convey to, but like command that they're to like prioritize, life-saving efforts until further notice.
みんなを、トライオラのみんなを、助けに行かねえと。
we need to go and help everyone in Toraora.
救助活動なら、私たちも手伝わせてもらうよ。
Please allow us to help with the, with the emergency response.
悪い、そうしてもらえると助かる。今は、一人でも多くの民を救いたい。
I'm really sorry, but please, if you could. Right now, I want to save as many of the people as we can.
当然じゃない。そうと決まったら、手分けして、被害状況を確認するわよ。
Of course, we're going to help. Let's split up and survey the damages.
なら、アリゼーとアルフィノは、 ベイサイドベビー周辺を、クルルとエレンビルは連合級周辺を頼む。
Okay, we're just splitting up. Put it Annabelle. Yep.
オレオは、私と一緒に、翼境の町に来てほしい。助けが必要な人に声をかけて、終わったら一度合流しよう。
Okay. Yeah, we're going through like that's such an obnoxious word. It's referring to like, you know, iridescent feathers. That's the district name, you know, because it's named that after the presumably the Hanu Hanu, or the, like, some sort of folklore thing. But there's a whole lot of feather names around the capital. Oh, hey, there they are.
もう大丈夫ですよ。
Yeah, I really, really don't like what they did to that Guru Jaja line.
すまねえ、助かったぜ。だけど
Sorry,
畜
thank
生
you.
市民たちを守れなかった。
Yeah, damn it, I couldn't
なんで
protect
この夜が
the
襲われなきゃ
citizens.
なんねえんだ。新しい連合たちは何やってたんだ。
Why did Torayora have to be attacked? What are the new kings
そう
doing?
わかってるさ。新連合のせいじゃないって。だけどダメだ。頭を冷やしてくる。
I know it's not the new United King's fault. Damn it, I need to calm down. Yeah, I love daylight savings time. It's such a wonderful concept. It totally doesn't fuck up everything for like anybody who isn't American. Oh yeah, we're just gonna change the time zones, haha. But yeah, them changing it to fucking him saying like, through you my hopes live on, through you like I live on, instead of like, so long as you carry me with you, King Kuru Jaja will never die. Will never truly
ありが
die.
とうございます。おかげでどうにか動けそうです。でも、
はい
子供と夫が目の前で、
It's like, yeah, thanks you. I can move, but my children, my child, my husband right in front of me. Yeah. It's a very nonsense concept, and we should do away with it entirely.
ありがとう。大丈夫だ。どうにか。
Okay, thank
な
you.
あ、あんたは見たか？あいつら、確かに人の形をしてたのに。
Yeah, did you see them? They looked human,
人
but
を殺すことに何の躊躇もなかった。なんであんなことができるんだ？
they didn't hesitate at all. Just killing people like that. How could they?
次また襲われたらおしまいだ。
If they attack again, that's it. We're done for.
Fu, ありがとう。なあ、
Thank you.
気になる噂を耳にしてしまったんだ。敵将がゾラージャ様に似てたって。
I heard a rumor that the leader of or like the enemy arm commander looks like
そんなの嘘だよな。だって、あの方は、グルージャジャ様の実の子供で、ウクラマト様やコーナ様の義兄なんだぞ。
Yeah. Yeah, that can't be true, right? I mean, after all, these... Guru Shasha's son and... Well, yeah... Wuklan and Kona's brother, right?
わけのわからないことだらけだよ。これからどうすればいいんだ。
Yeah, I just can't understand any of it. What do I do? You know, what do we do? I will say, the thing that they've been doing very well in this expansion is scenes like the previous one. Their ability to write compelling, like, emotionally impactful dialogue has not changed at all from previous expansions. It's one of the things that the writing team for 14 has been the best at. Like, man, if you just spend so long blunting these characters, nobody's gonna care.
ありがとう。少し落ち着いたよ。でも、まだ震えが止まらない。
Actually, I've got a perfect example for that. Like, I mentioned this a ton earlier in the stream series, but when I played the game in English with Japanese audio, like, when I got to Heavensward, I didn't give a shit about any of the people in Ishgard when I was playing through in English, right? Hoshvand I just kind of found annoying. Like, none of the characters that you were supposed to find endearing or likable did I find anything other than infuriatingly obnoxious. Like, Estinian just came up as a complete moron. There was no reason for him to be around. Like, everything in the expansion just kind of seemed like his fault. You know, he would just run up, like, oh, we're gonna bring this Dragon Slayer guy, and he's just gonna run up and start talking shit about dragons and everybody else to their face, just saying, like, he's gonna kill them offhandedly and just ruin everything. And then, like, when Harshfont dies, I didn't care. Because I just found the character bland and annoying. And then when I played through in the Japanese, Harshfont was one of my favorite characters. Estinian was one of my favorite characters. Like, I thought that for sure there was no way in hell that I would end up liking Japanese Estinian. That was the thing I was talking about forever. I was like, I fucking hate Estinian. This is the worst character in the English for me. There's no way they're gonna make this asshole likable. And then, oh look! He was ridiculously endearing from the start. Because in the English, he's like a total zealot. And in the Japanese, he's just like, yeah man, fuck the church, I don't care. I'm just in it to get revenge on the dragons. I don't give a shit about the, like, what the church says I'm supposed to do. Whereas in the English, he's constantly calling people, like, heretics and shit like that. But it's the same thing, where you have to actually earn these sort of emotional moments. And in the Japanese here, that last scene, the Guru Jaja death scene there was absolutely earned. Every single character that was present in that scene was very well developed, and you like all of them. Yeah, thank you. It's like I feel a little bit better, but I can't stop
どうして
shaking.
こんなことになっちまったんだ。それに、あの空に浮かぶ黒い塊は、なんでまだ街の上に？
How could this happen? How is that? Why is that massive black lump? It's like mass still floating above the sky.
グルージャジャ様
Or
が
floating
連
in
合
the
だった
sky.
時は、こんなことは起きなかったのに。
You know, when Guru Jaja was the United King, things like this wouldn't... Like, things like this didn't happen. Or... Yeah, it's like things like this didn't happen. I do like that they had multiple characters. They had like one character as soldiers like immediately blame Wukong and Kona and then go, no, actually I know it's not their fault, but then they have somebody else blame them and stick by it. Even though like it really realistically is not their fault in the fucking slightest. This is a hella outside context problem.
そっちも見回り終わったか？
Alright, you done looking around? Yeah, I helped like 5 people.
そうか、ありがとよ。負傷
Thank
者
you.
の中にはほんの小さな子供もいてさ。なんでこんなひどいことができるんだよ。
Among there were yeah, among the injured or like, you know, casualties there were there were even just tiny you could say like just little kids. How could someone do something this awful?
いや、まだ立ち止まってる暇なんてないよな。あたし、もう一回り見てくる。
Yeah, I don't have any. Yeah, I can't afford to stand around.
南側の被害
I'm
状
gonna
況
go.
を見てきてもらえるか。
I'm
ベイ
gonna
サ
go
イド
look
ベビーには
around
アリ勢もいる
again.
はずだから、
Sure.
調べ終わっ
Okay. We're being asked to go to the south. All right. Man, see, the unfortunate thing is that due to my current sleep deprivation, I'm still just kind of riding off of the hype. Like, I'm being propped up by the hype of the GTFO clears that we got yesterday. And it's also, like, occupying, like, 30% of my brain power. Like, you may know that Matt is incredibly cracked at Final Fantasy XIV, but he also had a fucking insane clutch on R8B4. Nobody who's watching the stream knows what the hell I'm talking about. God, it was hype. The VOD is still up on Twitch.
周辺に大きな破損箇所は見当たらない。この辺りで戦闘は行われなかったようだ。
Okay, doesn't seem like there was any real fighting took place here. Honestly, just give me a Final Fantasy XIV quality story with GTFO gameplay, and I will pay any amount of money under the sun.
地面に焼け焦げたような跡が残っている。敵の攻撃によってついたものだろう。
Okay, there's some burn marks left on the ground. Like, caused by, like, enemy munitions. Enemy weaponry.
商品が無残に散乱している。店舗が大破していないのが不幸中の幸いだ。
Okay. I mean, I don't think they really wanted to model the like, tents and stuff being completely damaged, but alright. Yeah, there's, like, products scattered everywhere, but it's, like, small blessing that the, stores themselves weren't severely damaged. Huh, one thing that's interesting, though, is we don't have any of the, like, robot/android corpses. Or, like, husks, shells, whatever you want to call them. Even though I'm assuming Bakushaja, like, he went in, he soloed a shit ton of that shit. Absolute gaming.
港は比較的被害が少なかった様子だ。しかし、敵の艦隊が今もなお上空に鎮座している。
Yeah, there wasn't much damage to the port, but the, like, enemy armada fleet is still floating in the sky. Yeah, like, ah. I would say that they absolutely gave Baku Jaja a good little redemption arc. You know, he was already a sympathetic character, but then you get a real face turn. But also I said, like, Baku Jaja was gaming, and now all I can think of, again, the sleep deprivation is getting to me. All I can think of is the fact that it's probably one of the funniest things that I've seen from, like, the Japanese internet. Where the usage of the word gaming in, like, you know, katakana, gaming X, just refers to it being RGB. So now all I'm thinking of is gaming Baku Zaza. And it's just, he's just flashing RGB. I got like 3 hours of sleep. What if Scouts in GTFO made a Baku Jaja monkey laugh sound? Fuck, I want to make that mod now. Time zone changed. Yep, the time zone changed. It's very fun. Okay. Did just finished making the rounds here. Performed first aid and handed them over to the Braves for safekeeping. It really is unfortunate or tragic that there were casualties, but thanks to the Braves and Baku Jaja fighting it out, a lot of people were able to be saved as well. Yeah, look, this is just my opinion, but if Zoraja was really targeting the citizens, then I think there would have been I think things would have been much worse than this. Yeah, I mean, that did seem to be the case. This line is also, triggering, like, the bullshit sensors. Yup. Yup. See, this is the sort of thing, again, these sort of lines, I think, actually are some of the more damning. Like, these are some of the lines that actually do more damage to the general quality and perception of the game. Notice that the Japanese line is very specific and very in-depth. Alize gives a very nuanced breakdown of why she's saying what she's saying, and she says, look, this is just my opinion. Right, I'm not saying this for certain, which is an important thing to say. It shows that Alize is actually, like, competent and used to operating in this sort of, like, professional capacity. This whole line in the English, like, look at how long this is in the Japanese. She says, look, this is just my personal opinion, but I think if Zoraja was really targeting the civilians, the damage would have been worse than this. That whole line is, and if Zoraja actually meant to harm the people...
商品の多くがダメになってしまったけど、建物そのものには大きな被害はないの。
That whole thing was that. And then the next line. I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. Versus, what she actually said was, look, yeah, like, look, most of the merchandise here was destroyed, but there's barely any damage to, yeah, there's not any major damage to the structures themselves. Again, all of that nuance, all of the, like, intelligent reasoning that she gives is reduced to 2 sentences. With 3, technically. This is the sort of thing where the Japanese script for Final Fantasy XIV is so much more... Am I gonna just be a complete, like, smug piece of shit? Yeah, fuck it. It's so much more intelligent. There's really no other way to word it, other than saying it is much more intelligent. The script for Final Fantasy XIV doesn't fuck around. It treats you like you are an invested adult.
ゾラージャの目的はあくまでも G 行為、自分がいつでもトライオラを攻撃できることを示して恐怖心を植え付けることだったんだわ。
Yeah. I think that Zoraja's goal was probably just to make a demonstration to show that he could attack Toraora at any time and to try and instill fear in the people.
それでラマチの様子はどう？
So, how's Ramachi doing?
グルージャジャ様のこともあったばかりなのに大好きなトライオラを必死に守ろうとしているのね。
It's like everything with what happened to Guru Jaja just happened, but she's still doing everything she can to protect the Toraora she loves so much. Again, I feel like I'm on a roll, but this just immediately rings the bells. Yup. Okay, this is the last one. This is the last one. This is the last one for a fucking while. I have to tap out. Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. 大好きなトラオラを必死に守ろうとしているのね。You just had to get rid of every single emotional word in the sentence, huh? Every single one. And it's not even after what happened to her father. She says, "Atta bakari nano ne." Like, she's specifically saying he just died. And it's like, what happened, what happened to Guru Jaja? It just happened, but she's still desperately trying to protect the Toraora she loves so much. Every single emotional word in the line is gone. You got rid of the fact of her saying that it just happened. She just watched her father die. That she adores Toraora, and she's trying desperately to protect the people of Toraora and the capital and the nation itself. it's like empathetic, you know, saying she just witnessed this was like the most traumatic experience of her entire life, and yet she's still going out and pushing herself to do this right now. Do you know what emotions are?
でも、このまま走り回っていたら、あの子まで倒れちゃうわ。
But if she keeps it up like this, she's not gonna be able to hold out.
さっき、海辺の方に向かうのを見たって言っている人がいたから、コウニトルクの宝浜のあたりで探してみましょう。
Okay. Someone said they saw her heading to the... Okay. Yeah, I got wrecked by daylight saving times too. But like, it really is lines like that. It's lines like the Alize one. All of that just builds up to cheapen the writing and cheapen the characters. Because notice, like, this isn't... If you say, fulfill her duty to the people, what's the emotional impact here? If you say, trying so desperately to protect the Toraura she loves so much, and now you see one of these people, like, on the ground dying in front of her, or already dead, that has a little bit of a different weight than if you say that she's fulfilling her duty to them.
しっかりしろ。
Come on.
薬を持ってきたぞ。さ、飲め。
Notice that she's, like, desperate? Ishini? Here, I brought medicine. Brought you some medicine. Come on. Take it. Also, fun thing there.
ラマチ、ここにいたのね。よか。
This is a fun thing that people get very tripped up on regarding medicine. The verb for taking medicine is nomu, even if it is not a liquid. Like, you say drink in Japanese, even if it's not something that you actually drink. So, it's always very funny to me whenever I see, like, you see something in translation and they always say, like, here, drink this. Whereas in, like, you know, in American English, you really, like, the verb for medicine is take. Oh, Damashi. Like, glad I could.
Oi, 飲んでくれよ。頼むから薬を飲んでくれ。
Yeah, notice the MTL. Here, come on, please. Please, take the medicine.
ラマチ。
I think that only works for supplements? Hamachi.
ラマチ。
Okay, so in that case it would be Drake.
何して。
Nani shite. This nani shite is hard. This nani shite is hard. It's not really like, what am I doing? Honestly, you might just go with I. You might just double up I there in English.
大丈夫よラマチ。こっちを見て。
It's alright. Ochi. Hey, look at me.
あとは私に任せなさい。あなたはこの人と一緒に休んでいて。
Let me handle this. Yeah, go and get some rest with them.
でもトライオラがみんなを助けねえと。
But yeah, Toraora, I need to save / help everyone.
幽連隊が中心になって被害者の救助に当たっているわ。だから今は少し休みなさい。
I think they're probably already dead. They look like they're slightly moving, maybe. I mean, they're doing a good job with the facial animations, actually, of making Woklot look like shell-shocked. And the Braves are handling, helping the wounded, the injured victims. So, please, you should try and get some rest.
次に奴らが襲ってきた時、指揮を取るべき武王の頭が鈍っていたらどうなるの？
Damn. This one's really hard. This one's really hard. Yeah, you don't need to use the word dull or sharp or anything like that here. It's like, when they, like, when they come to attack again, what do you think would happen if the, like, valorous king isn't at her best? Isn't at her best to lead them?
休むことも王の務めよ。
Getting some resting is one of the king's duties, you know? Oh no. Oh no. See, I shouldn't get hung up on this, because, again, these scenes are just very good in the Japanese. But notice she says, I promised them. So, if you have her be called a promise, and then she talks about promising things to people, it sounds dumb. I promised them that I'd make Toraora a place where everyone could live and be happy. And then, but this happened. It's such a pain in the ass. It's such a pain in the ass. 全然ダメじゃねえか。Oh, there's so many hack fraud ways you can do this. You'd be like, I promised them. I broke that promise. You don't want to do that. You don't want to fucking do that. Nah, it's... You don't want to say like, oh, I screwed it all up. I'm not good enough. Like, the problem is that it's a very simple statement in the Japanese. I also don't necessarily like doing something like, I failed them, all of them. You know, even though that would be a little bit closer. You might just go with, like, look what I did for them. You know? Or like, you know, I promised them that I'd make Toraora a place where they could all live in happiness. You know, and look what that got them. You know, something along those lines. It's just a very visceral, emotional, negative statement. I actually, the more I think about it, the more I like something along the lines of like, and look what that got them. Yeah. And it's like, what sort of valorous king am I if you're the, you know, the king has to save everyone? Oh, it's like, you might even say like a real king would have saved them. Damn it. Again, this is why I actually like this setup. The lines that you're given in the Japanese are very mentor-ly. You know? They're both questions. Your two options here are, hey, are you alone? Or, the... Nageているのが王の仕事か。I can't think of a good English verb for that, but it's like, you know, is it the king's job? You know, is like, you know, mourning or regretting what happened, what the king should be doing, sort of thing. I'm gonna go with like, hey, are you alone? You're leading her to the answer, but not telling her. Ah. God, these simple lines really are the hardest. These simple lines really are the hardest. Because, you know, my gut instinct is to say something along the lines of like, oh, you'll really help again? But that's not really what she means. The 頼ってもいいのか really is saying, meaning like rely on, like to seek out and accept the help of another. You know, kind of putting yourself in an inferior position. Honestly, you might say, like, is it really okay to ask for your help again? Thank you. I've calmed down a bit, and now as the King of Valor of Toraora, I'll do what I can.
これまでにもトライオラを狙う奴らはいた。チーワグーエンデンのボーポーローたちやかつての蒼結の教えの連中のようにな。
There have been others who have, targeted. I mean, targeted Toraora is fine. Like the Volporo of the Chiawagu Salt Flats and the those like the Twin Blood Doctrine guys.
だから戦いになる前に対話して互いのことを知ればどんな奴とでも手を取り合うことができるって信じてた。
I believed that if we could just talk to one another, and get to know each other, understand each other, like before it came down to war, we could join hands with anyone.
だがゾラージャは違う。平気で国のみんなや実の父親を手にかけるようなやつだ。対話なんて望んじゃいないだろう。
But Zoraja is different. He's the sort of person who could kill the people of his own. It's like kill everyone in the country, even his own father, without a second thought. But it's like he's not going to want to talk.
そして何より今のあいつには力がある。トライオラの平和を壊すことのできる絶対的な力が。
More than all, now he has power with him. That absolute power that could destroy that can destroy the peace of Toraora.
だから私は武王として戦う。これ以上みんなの笑顔を奪わせないために。
Okay, that's as the valorous. Bull is such a pain in the ass again. All of these king names. Just know I don't like any option for them. There's definitely something you can do that would be good. What, as the king, I'll fight. So they can't take away any more of the people's happiness.
この手で兄さんをゾラージャを打ち倒す。
Okay. Again. This implies kill, but does not specifically say kill. You still do not want to have Woklamat actually use the word kill here. It's like, I'll stop him. I'll stop Zoraja with my own 2 hands. I'd probably go with stop. Or, you know, something like put an end to this, you know? You don't want to use the word kill there. It implies kill. Alright. Once I knew what I needed to do, I really was able to think a little bit more calmly. It's like... Ah, you want it. It's like, okay, I know it sounded like I was giving up or something like that, but thank you for listening, for talking with me. It's like, I know I'm, like, not like a king at all. You know, even if I'm, you know, not like a king at all and kind of lame. There's so many things I just don't understand or just don't know. And so many things I need to think about. What exactly are those, you know, puppet... like, soldiers, you know, that fleet floating in the sky. Where exactly did Zoraja, you know, get all that power? It really is important to know people, not just to try and, you know, reach an understanding, but also to fight. Yeah, if we just charge in without a plan, it'll be exactly the, you know, nothing will change, it'll be the same as before. From here on out, I really will be the king of Valor Woklamat. I won't ever forget, you know, this. It's like this pain. Yeah, but I'll see this through to the end. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the palace, gotta go talk to Kona. Okay, yep, we're gonna come by too and talk to people. Isaiah was really worried. Okay, we're gonna go talk to Isaiah. That was just a lot of little, direction lines. I'm interested in seeing what they're doing with this. My guess... I mean, based on the cutscene, The person who was clearly from the City of Gold did not seem to be particularly thrilled with what was going on. Oh shit. Oh shit, we actually do have one of them.
おかえりなさい。どうだったってあなたのことだから聞くまでもなさそうね。
How were things? Well, yeah, it's like knowing you, I don't think I
ダ
need
マ
to
チは
ask.
きっと必死に強くあろうとしている。だから私も彼女を支えてあげたい。
Yeah, Tamashi really is trying her best to stay strong, so I want to try and support her if I
あの
can
子
too.
が戦うなら私も一緒に戦うつもりよ。あなただってそうなんでしょ？
If she's gonna fight, I'll fight alongside her. Same goes for you, right?
よし、そうと決まれば。
Alright, so in that case,
と、まずは足元のこれをあなたも見てみてくれない。動かなくなった敵兵なんだけど、やっぱり生き物じゃなさそうなの。
could you take a look at this? And before that, could you take a look at this? It's like a fallen enemy soldier, but it really doesn't... You know, like I thought, it really doesn't seem like a living thing.
これ、人じゃないのは確かなんだけど、エオルゼアの魔法人形とも帝国の魔導兵器とも似ていないわ。
I'm pretty sure that this isn't a human, but really doesn't look like a Eorzean magical puppet or a imperial like Magitech weapon.
だからあなたの意見も聞いてみたいと思ってたの。私よりもいろいろなものを見てきたと思うから。
Okay, wanted to get your opinion on it. You've seen a lot more, you know, you've seen a lot more different things
ゾ
than
ラ
me.
ジャが手に入れた力が何なのか知るためにも、この横たわる兵士を少し観察しても。
Okay. Oh god damn it, are we doing the we're doing the mini game again.
襲撃中に兵士が扱っていた武器だ。どうやら銃のようだが、一般的なそれとは形状が異なり、高度な文明の産物であることを伺わせる。
Yeah, weapon soldiers using during the attack looks like a gun, but the shape, design of it is different than most normal guns. It seems to be like made by an advanced civilization.
目や口に当たるものは見られないが、光を帯びた文様が浮かび上がっている。
Okay, there aren't any there's no visible eye or mouth, but there is a like illuminated pattern displayed.
遠目には甲冑のように感じたが、近くで見ると複雑な部品で構成された機械だとわかる。
Okay, from distance it looks like armor, but up close it's a machine made of very complex
た
parts.
だし、その材質はよく知る金属ではない。アオリン機関のようなものも見られず、動力源も不明だ。
Okay, it's not made of any like familiar metals. No sign of a like ceruleum or blue phosphorus, whatever ceruleum engine. The power source is unknown. My opinion doesn't look like anything that we've seen before.
どう？何か気づいたことはあった？
Anything catch your... Okay. Okay, I'm gonna say it's not from... Doesn't look like anything we've seen from any civilization that we are aware of.
あなたでも知らない文明の機械なのね。 気味が悪いほど人に似た形をしているし、顔は甲冑みたいで味気ないけれど、動力源は何かしら?
Okay. Yeah, okay, so you're saying it's a machine from a civilization that even you aren't familiar with. It looks eerily human-like, with like featureless, you know, even with like the featureless face. Okay, what do we think the power source is? No idea.
なるほど、アオリン機関のようなものも見られないし、動力源も不明か。
Alright, there's no, like, ceruleum engine visible. So it's, power source is unknown.
さっき、試しにエーテルを込めてみたんだけど、特に何も反応しなかったわ。もしかしたら、魔法生物のように動くかもと思ったのだけど。
Wait, that's actually... God, I like this setting. That's a very clever thing to do. Oh, wait a second. Are these gonna be, like, full-on dunamis-based life forms or some shit like that, then? That could be interesting. I tried, like, infusing some ether into it earlier, but there was no response. I thought maybe it might... you know, operate like... It's like operate, really. Like a, magical life form.
一体何なのかしら。襲撃中は絶え間なく動き回ってたのに、今はピクリともしないし。
I really wonder what it is. It was... yeah, like constantly moving during the attack, but now it's... you know, it's not even a twitch.
そもそも素材すらわからないわ。金属でもないし、質感はどちらかといえば、石？ってつい最近、どこかで似たようなものを見なかった？
Yeah, I don't even know what it's made. Can't even tell what it's made of. It's not metal. The texture is more like stone, if I had to say anything. Wait, we've seen something like this before recently, right? I mean, I'm gonna talk, it's like the Guardian thing in the Cenote, yeah.
そう、そうよ。黄金鏡の扉がある部屋の光る石。
Yeah, those, like, shining, or like the illuminated, lit stones in the, like, room with the gate to the City of Gold.
ねえ、この兵士の黒い部分や空に浮かんでる軍艦は黄金鏡の扉を構成していた石材にそっくりだと思わない？
Yeah, don't you think the, black parts of this, like, soldier, the worship in the sky, look just like the, yeah, the stones that made up the gate to the City of Gold? Yeah?
何かつながりがあるかもしれないし、金庫の間に戻ったらみんなに共有しましょう。
And it might be related in some way. Let's tell everybody when we go back to the... That's like the name of the hall. It's like what the hall of the... That's like what Phoenix, basically, like the Golden Phoenix. It really did move a lot like a human. It's like, the way it moved was so, like, eerily human that made me wonder if there really was someone... someone inside. Wait, are they doing, like, remote piloting? Like, they've got... they're non-biological, but they've got someone's actual soul inside of it? Because, I mean, within the magic system of this setting, that's easily a thing that you could do. Like, you could very easily justify, like, hot swapping in a soul into one of these bodies and then even being able to extract it. Like, shit, you could also probably have, like, a soul black box in these things. But then the question is, like, if you've got the whole separation of soul and memory, you could be having the thing run on souls, like it's operating on a human level, but the soul that is operating it is not necessarily going to be fully aware without their own memory. If we wanted to go for some, like, real esoteric horror. That feels like a foreshadowing line, saying that they're, like, there were souls within those things, but they weren't, like, that doesn't necessarily make them, like, people. Because if you've just got random floating souls without any actual memory within the rules of this setting, they wouldn't necessarily have any inherent individual will. You know, they would be pretty blank slate. Or you could even implant memories into them to specifically get them to do the thing that you want to do. At which point you're basically just making, like, biological AIs. Which is pretty fucking tight. Or I could just be completely off the mark, and this is just, like, full-on schizo boasting. But I mean, it would be cool.
他のみんなも集まってるみたいよ。
I mean, it would make a lot of sense as to why they did the Nier Automata collab at that point.
みんなわざわざ集まってもらってすまねえ。
Maybe it is foreshadowing? Interesting. Like, because I mean, I don't think that they would have always to say, like, man, it made me, the way that they moved was so human, it made me think that maybe there was really someone inside of it. It's like, well, maybe there wasn't, like, a physical body inside of it, but there was a person inside of it, you know? Everyone, thanks for coming here.
それから率先して手伝ってくれてありがとな。本当に助かった。
And really thank you for taking the initiative to help out. Or like, yeah, taking the initiative on hand, you really helped out.
当たり前のことをしただけよ。それよりも状況を整理しましょう。
Yeah, we were just doing it's like what the right thing to do. And don't worry about that. Let's figure out what's going on here. It's not like really figure out what's going on here, it's like
少なくとも50名。怪我人は宮廷剣士と幽連隊が総出で治療に当たってる。
It's like, you know, let's get everybody up to speed, right? We're all getting on the same page. At least 50 people lost their lives in the attack. The injured are being treated by the like royal mages and the braves.
一方で 建物や施設については生活に支障をきたすほどの大きな被害はなかった。
However, there wasn't any significant damage to structures or facilities that would disrupt everyone's day-to-day lives.
ただほとんどの民が激しく動揺しているはずだ。一刻も早くこの事態を収めて平穏を取り戻してやりたい。
But I'm sure the majority of the people were very heavily affected by this. It's like shaken. I want to get things under control as soon as possible and restore peace.
それから何より不気味なのは敵の正体も目的も判明していないことです。
It's like the most unsettling thing currently is that our enemy's identity and purpose are currently unknown.
シャーレアンをも上回る技術で作られた機械仕掛けの兵士たち。
It's mechanical soldiers created with like by technology that surpasses even that of Charlene.
ゾラージャ兄さんはいかにしてこの短期間であれほどの軍勢を用意したのか。
How exactly could Zoraja have managed to prepare an army like that in such a short period of time?
出どころはヤスラに荒野を包んだあの光り輝くドームだ。俺たちは例の軍勢がドームの方から現れるのを見た。
Okay, they came from a what glowing dome that consumed or like enveloped the Yasrani wilderness. We saw the army emerge from that dome.
ああ、そのドームとやらについてだが、実は少しばかり心当たりがあるんだ。
Yeah, so about that dome, I've got I think I have an idea about what it might be.
その話をするなら同席してもらいたい助っ人がいるの。ここに招いてもいいかしら。
Okay, if we're going to discuss this, there's a like helper or supporter I'd like to have with me. Would it be alright if I brought them here? Invited them here?
もちろんだ。
Of course.
許可が出たわ。二人とも王宮に来てくれるかしら。
Oh, that's like helpers, rather. Okay, got authorization. Would the two of you please come to the palace? Hmm? Two.
みんな待たせたな。
Hey! Hell yeah. Oh, we're so back.
ラハ？それにヤシトラまで。
I don't even think I need to translate that line.
長い船旅だったわ。少し休んでから合流しようと思っていたけれど、そうも言っていられない状況のようね。
It was quite the long voyage. I was hoping to get some rest and then meet up, but looks like we don't have that luxury.
ああ、バルデシオン委員会の方は心配ないさ。急ぎの仕事はきっちり片付けてきたし、クルルが呼んでるならってみんなが留守を預かってくれた。
Okay. No need to worry about the blessing commission. took care of all of the, like, urgent, pressing business. And everyone else, agreed to take care of things after, like, Kururu called. Or it's like if she called, rather.
グルージャジャさんが新たな二人の王に黄金鏡にまつわる過去を語ってくれることになったの。
Okay, after the ceremony succession, Guru Jaja told the two new kings about the the history surrounding the city of gold.
ラマチが気を利かせて待機していた私にも声をかけてくれた。それで恐れ多くも同席させてもらったの。
And thankfully, that's like, Damashi was kind enough to... Oh, it's like to ask me to attend, or like to invite me, right? And so it's like what I was honored to attend, be present.
その内容はバルデシオン委員会として看過できないものだった。だから代表代行として専門的知識の持ち主である二人を招聘していたの。
Yeah, the contents of that, or it's like that the information we received there is not something that the Balesian Committee could overlook. I'm trying to think of the way to word this again, sorry. Okay, it's like as the acting representative, or like, of the Balesian Committee, I invited the two of them to be present as experts.
でも予想外にもドーム出現に始まる一連の出来事が起きた。おそらくそのあたりとも無関係じゃない話よ。
Okay, however, the a series of unexpected events occurred, beginning with the appearance of that dome. What we learned is most likely related.
私たちもまだ詳しい話は何も聞いていないわ。クルル、順を追って話してくれる？
Okay, we haven't heard any of the details yet. Kururu, could you please walk us through it?
そもそも私がトラル大陸に来ようと思ったのは一通の手紙を見つけたことがきっかけだった。
Okay, my original reason to come to the continent of Toral was because of a letter I found.
それは20年前に連王グルージャジャさんからガラフおじいちゃんに宛てた手紙だったわ。
It was a letter from the United King Kuruzaja to my grandfather, Gorufu, 20 years ago.
内容は確か
Godofu.
黄金鏡の調査に協力してほしいというものでしたね。
If I remember correctly, the letter stated that the letter was asking for his assistance in investigating the City of Gold. Am I correct?
ええ。だけど、バルデシオン委員会に黄金鏡に関連する調査記録は存在していない。
Yes, but the Baldessian Committee has no records of any investigation occurring, or like any investigational records regarding the City of Gold.
私はおじいちゃんが何をしていたのかを知るために継承の儀に参加させてもらったわ。
Yeah, I participated in the ceremony of succession in order to try to figure out what my grandpa was up to.
そしてついにグルージャジャさんから20年前の出来事が明かされたの。
So, and then, finally, Guru Jaja revealed what happened 20 years ago.
ガラフおじいちゃんは実際に天深きセノーテの採用を訪れ調査をしていた。私たちも見たあの黄金鏡の扉をね。
Okay, yeah, it's my grandpa Godofu really did visit or see the deepest part of the I can't remember what name I gave for that cenote, but whatever. Yeah, and did research, like on the gate to the City of Gold that we all saw as well.
扉。それが俺たちを呼んだ理由なのか。
That gate, is that why you called us here? Asked us to be here?
ええ。実はね、その扉が開くと。
Yes, actually, when that door is opened, or if that gate, when that gate is opened.
つながったんでしょう。いずこかの共造世界と。
Oh! I like that. I like that. Yeah, it connects, right? To a, mirror or reflected world. Or like to one of the reflected worlds. Oh.
ここからは俺が引き継ごう。俺も20年前のあの日、調査に同行していたもんでな。当事者として何があったか説明させてくれ。
That's even more interesting. Oh, that makes the soul angle even more interesting. Okay, I'll take over from here. I was part of that research or investigation team 20 years ago. So, as someone who was present, allow me to explain what occurred.
忘れもしねえ。俺とグルージャジャ、そしてバルデシオン委員会のガラフが天深きセノーテの採用を調べていた時のことだ。
I could never forget it. Guru Jaja and Garofu of the Baldessian Committee were investigating the depths of that. I can't remember what name I gave for this. Mafukaki. What name did I give for this cenote? What was it? Fuck. I remember the English was terrible, but I can't remember. I can't remember. Yeah, it's not. I had one that was okay. English is sky deep. I hate that. I had one. I know that I had one. And I was okay with it.
この
黒い石材は一体
What is this black
ここに
stone?
至るまでに広がっていた遺跡に全く異なる文明の遺物が侵食しているようだ。
So it is just like a straight up temporal displacement. It seems like the ruins led all this way of like being encroached upon by the remnants of a entirely different civilization.
ヨカフイ族の記録によれば、彼らの祖先が石切り場としてこの遺跡を開いたのは1000年以上も昔のこと。
According to the records of the Yokofui, their ancestors, what developed or like excavated this place as a quarry over 1,000 years ago.
当時、このような光る石は存在しなかったようです。
At that time, these glowing stones or like luminous stones did not exist. Hmm.
Hmm. 石材の内部にエーテルが蓄積されているようだ。表面に浮かぶ文様はある種の魔法陣にも見えるが。
It's not actually. This is a problem. Mahojin. There. You can't. It's not circle. Is the problem. And there's like ether accumulated or collected within the stone. The patterns like floating or or like on, it's just the patterns on the surface seem to be some sort of like, you might say magic circuit or something for this. That might be overstepping a little bit, but you might say magic formula, actually, rather.
古代アラグ文明とは異なり、マダイ戦記のそれとも似ていない。強いて言えば、南洋諸島の算術に近い整然さを感じるが、到底一致しているとは。
Okay, it's completely different from the ancient Oleg civilization, and yeah, it doesn't resemble the like, I don't remember this period. I remember this being a thing, but I don't remember what it was called. It's like some sort of war period. I don't remember who that was against. Okay. If I had to say, the structured nature of it seems more similar to the like South Sea like arithmetic structure, but it's definitely not a match. Yeah, I just couldn't remember what exact time period he was referring to with the like... the Void War thing. I guess that is like the Void War. What? Hey, did you do something? No, I didn't do anything.
二人とも気をつけろ。
An earthquake. Be careful. Okay, something I really like here is that this version of the Guru Jaja's, like, the head of valor is far more, like, hot-headed and less articulate. You know, when he's got his like, the other head to kind of balance him out, he doesn't have to be as calm and rational. That's a good touch. I like that. What's going on? This didn't have. Yeah, this hasn't happened before. A void gate? No, it's. No, this is. Whoa, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, that's a... Fuck, that's good. Though... Wait, does this make sense? Does this actually make sense? Okay, because obviously that's Kuroda. But if she was from a different reflected world and not from the original, wouldn't people have noticed? What do you mean by this? Yeah, like you would think that she would have a thinner soul. Who are you? I'm assuming they don't speak the same language. No, this isn't 80 years ago, it's 20. I just feel like somebody like Y'shtola would have been able to tell by, like, the etheric density of Kuroda's soul that she would be from a mirrored world.
それからガラフは数年にわたって調査を続けたが、以降再び扉が開くことはなかったよ。そして最終的に
Yeah, he did seem aged down a little bit more than seems reasonable. But, okay, the thing that I'm wondering about here, then, is... I feel like Y'shtola would have probably been able to tell that Kuroda's soul would have been... I mean, they'll probably have to get into it, but... What, everybody in the... in the original world is going to have, like, it was like, what, 6 or... They're like, you know, was it like 8 out of 14? It's a good amount of soul shards. Actually, hold on. Hold on. I mean, you could... The way that it might work in that situation is... Okay. I'm trying to think in terms of the established... I'm trying to think in terms of the established, like, rules of the setting. I would think, actually, like, after one calamity occurs within this world, any of the other soul shards of Kururu would be reabsorbed. Like, if they were present within this world, they would, like, instead of being reincarnated, they would just flow to Kururu. Right? Like, so imagine you got 7 Kururu soul fragments floating around in the Sea of Stars in the original world. Baby Kururu comes in. Those probably naturally flow to their intended vessel. If that was the explanation that they give, that checks out. Yeah, but I mean... I mean, not necessarily. If that core soul fragment was in the Sea of Stars and then flowed into this baby Kururu, then it would be equal. Right? Like, that would work if they want to justify it that way. You just say, like, all of the other soul fragments for Kururu were in the Sea of Stars at that moment. Baby Kururu comes over, and instead of being reincarnated into different people, they just go to the, like, a naturally present, appropriate vessel. That would work. And then, you know, then they're just gonna fuse together. And that would occur, like, when she was... Yeah, if anything, that would mean that Kururu would have one more soul fragment than everybody else. Like, she would have a more complete soul than everybody else. Which actually would make sense with the Transcendence. It would make sense as to why the Warrior of Light and Kururu have such, like, pronounced Transcendence effects, then. Because we would also have that additional shard. That's gonna be my guess as to how they justify it, but I'm interested to see if they do. Like, I think within the rules of the setting that they've established so far, that would check out. Rodolfo continued his research for several years, but the door never, or the gate never opened again. So in the end, he came to this, the following conclusion. Okay, but this is... My evaluation of Dawnshell just went, like, a lot up, actually. This, I think, is a very elegant way of introducing a hook that actually relates to the story that has come before in a cool-ass way. Because we were waiting for them to get back to more of the, oh, what's happening with the other, mirror worlds? You know, Yashul is doing all of her research on interdimensional transport. And now, oh hey look, this is the hook that we're doing. I like that. I like that this is the hook that they were going for. I kind of thought before this section that they were going to go with the concept of it being like, you know, maybe a temporally displaced fragment of a society from maybe one of the other mirrored worlds, or just like a remnant from some Asian shit gone wrong. But this is a very interesting way of doing it. I like this. Yeah, that gate was made using utterly unknown technology, and led to another world that was not the Void.
俺たちは金色の光を帯びたあの遺跡を黄金鏡だと考えて調査を依頼したわけだが、開いた扉の先にこそ本物の黄金鏡があったわけだ。
Yeah, we thought that the ruins, you know, lit with that golden light were the City of Gold, but it turns out that the true City of Gold was beyond that gate. And beyond that open gate.
渡されたアーティファクトについても用途の解明までには至らなかったよ。
アーティファクト Really? Really? We have to do アーティファクト instead of what? 人工物? Stop. Just say 人工物. You have a word for this already. I'm gonna turn into fucking Atsugiri Jason. Why Japanese people? You already have a word for this. You don't need to use the English one. This is my exact same rant as whenever I hear anybody like discuss any sort of cooking, you know, anything culinary, and they use the word umami. We already have a word for that in English. It's called fucking savory. It means the same thing. Oh, like what, are we gonna start saying shoppai instead of salty? No. Just say savory. It means the same thing. We really gotta say artifact instead of jinkoubutsu? I'm not actually upset. I'm kind of upset. And regarding the artifact we were given, we were not able to figure out its like use. Or we weren't able to determine its purpose. Or haven't been able to determine its purpose.
しかし、遺跡で見られた黒い石との類似性から何らかの重要な意味を持つものと判断。王宮で厳重に保管することとなったのだ。
Okay. Due to the like similarity it bore to the black stones at the ruins, it was determined to have some significance, and was, yeah, it was decided it would be kept or stored safely in the royal palace.
そうしてガラフは調査を終えると、女性から託された赤子を養子として引き取り、シャーレアンへと帰還していったという次第さ。
Then, yeah, after Godoffer completed his research, he, adopted the baby he was entrusted with. Yeah, that woman had entrusted him with, and returned home to Charland.
じゃあ、その赤ちゃんっていうのは?
And so then that baby was Kuru.
手紙と一緒に隠してあったこの耳飾りもおくるみに入れられていたものみたい。
And the earring that was yeah, like, in a way with the letter was apparently placed in the... Or it's like, was with me in, like, the swaddling cloth. It was placed in the swaddle.
それが事実だとするならば、クルルさんは原初世界の生まれではないことになる。
I'm shocked. How would she know that? I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. I would imagine that Gorofu and or Etenom and Guru Jaja would have been aware. Yeah, if that's true, then Guru was not born in the original world.
そういうことになるわよね。私もまだ完全に受け入れられたわけじゃないん
Yeah,
だけ
that's
れど。
so it seems. Yeah, it hasn't really sunk in for me yet, though.
でも振り返ると思い当たる節もいろいろ出てくるの。おじいちゃんに私を拾った時のことを尋ねてもいつもはぐらかされていたし。
Okay. But when I look back, there's a lot of things stand out whenever I asked my grandpa about when he found me. He always dodged the question.
だとしても今気にすべきは私の生まれじゃないわ。
But what we should be concerned about isn't where I was born.
ここトライオラを襲ったという謎の軍勢が黄金鏡の扉の向こう側と関連している。そう疑っているのね。
Okay. You suspect that the mysterious army that attacked Toraora is connected to, like, what is on the other side of the gate to the City of Gold. And, yeah, it's just it's from the City of Gold.
あの
Yes.
機械仕掛けの兵士たちの体は天深きセノーテの奥で見た物質と似たような素材でできていたわ。
The bodies of those mechanical soldiers were made out of a material similar to what we saw in the depths of that cenote.
加えてそれを率いていたのがゾラージャだったという点も黄金鏡との関連を疑う要因になり得る。
Okay. In addition, the fact that they were led by Zoraja also also indicates that it could have a connection to the City of Gold.
実は継承式があった日のこと、ヤクテル樹海にある俺の家に賊が侵入してな、不意をつかれ、無様にも混沌させられちまったんだ。
Okay. Actually, on the day of the ceremony of succession, thieves broke into my house in the forest. I caught off guard and it's like embarrassingly knocked unconscious.
どうにか気
Or
がつ
like
いた時には室
unseemingly.
内が荒らされ、グルージャジャから預かっていた品々が消えていた。
Okay. By the time I woke, I found my what home was. I mean, that is ransacked is basically fine. And the what articles I had been entrusted to, or like that Guru Jaja had entrusted to me were missing.
扉の監視という役目のため保管していた筆跡がな。
That is to say, the gems that I kept safe in my like as part of my duty as like the guard of the gate, or like the warden of the gate.
その族というのは
And so then the thief was, yeah, is Zoraja.
朦朧とする意識の中去りゆく族の背中を見たんだが青い鱗の不備語族だったよ。そんな特徴を持つのは奇跡の子であるゾラージャンのみだ。
It's like in my dazed state, I saw the back of the thief as they left, a blue-scaled Fuigo. The only one who, yeah, matches that description is the miracle son, Zoraja himself.
加えて王宮で保管されていたアーティファクトも継承式で手薄になった隙をついて盗まれていました。
Okay, in addition, the artifact stored in the royal palace was stolen while security was... It's like, well, the security was light during the ceremony of succession.
つまりゾラージャが盗んだ石板を使って封印を解除、何らかの方法で黄金鏡の扉を開き、共造世界の技術と軍勢を手に入れたと。
Okay, yeah, this is just full recap. Zoraja used the stolen tablets, broke the seal, managed to open the gate to the City of Gold, and gained access to the technology and military of a reflected world, of a mirror world.
そうなると、ヤースラニ荒野のドームもまた共造世界とやらに由来している可能性が高いことになりますね。
Okay, in that case, it's likely that the dome in the Yasurani... I'm just gonna say desert, honestly. Yasurani Desert originates from one of these mirror worlds. I still haven't decided on if I want to say mirror or reflection.
共造世界がどうなって、さっきから俺の故郷はどうなってるんだ。
Yeah, wait. Yeah, you're. It's like what you're talking about. The mirror world. What happened to my home? We have absolutely no idea. Okay, that's kind of sick. Okay, your top option is we'll go and investigate, or about I guess it's it's time for the dawn to step in. I'm gonna go with time for the dawn to step in.
その通りだね。共造世界に関わる問題ということなら、私たち暁の決明の出番かもしれない。
You're exactly right. This relates to if there's a reflected mirror world involved, then maybe it is time for the blood oath of the coming dawn to step in.
ええ、天の果てに行ったんだもの。謎のドームの中くらい乗り込んでいってやろうじゃないの。
And we went, hell yeah, and we went to the end of the ends of the universe. We can make our way into we can make our way into a dome like that.
表向き暁は解散したことになっているから内密にしておいてもらえると助かるわ。
Officially, the Dawn was disbanded. I'd appreciate if you could keep this secret.
大丈夫。調査は抜かりなくやるさ。なんといっても、うちの英雄が乗り気なんだからな。
And don't worry, we'll investigate it thoroughly, or like, it's just like we'll investigate thoroughly. After all, you know, we've got our. It's like, well, we've got our hero on the case. Oh yeah.
私も行くぞ。ゾラージャがそこにいるなら、行って決着をつける必要があるからな。
I'm going to. If Zoraja is there, I need to go and put an end to this.
正直、お前たちの話はさっぱりだが、それでも私は決めたんだ。
Okay. See, this is what... I like this character, because she's not being portrayed as completely stupid. She just says, like, I'm gonna be honest, what you guys were saying was... You know, was lost on me, but... I made up my mind.
武王として、トライオラのみんなの笑顔を取り戻すために、ゾラージャを打ち倒すって。
As Torayora's... What, valorous king, whatever. I need to take down Zoraja. For the sake of the people's happiness.
僕もラマチと思いは同じ。ですが、霊王が揃って玉座を開けるわけにはいきません。
I feel the same way as Ramachi, but yeah, both of the United Kings can't leave the throne vacant.
遺憾ながら、僕はリオとしてトライオラに残りましょう。
So then, yeah, what, regretfully, yeah, I will stay in Torayora as the, you know, as its, what, king of reason, wise king. It sucks. I hate it.
僕が必ず民と国を守ってみせるよ。だからラマチは君の思う通りに目の前に広がる道を思い切り突き進めばいい。
No matter what happens, I'll protect the people in this country, or this kingdom, whatever. Yeah, so, Damachi, it's like, do whatever you need to do. Like, press forward with all you've got. Like, down that path stretching out before you.
ありがとよ。
それなら私たちの方もドーム突入組と残留組の二手に分かれてはどうだろう。
Okay, in that case, why don't we split into two groups as well? Those who will be infiltrating the dome and those remaining here.
賛成よ。私はこちら側で調べておきたいことがあるの。
Alright, I agree, there are things I'd like to look into here.
私もヤシトラと共に残留しよう。トライオラの上空には未だに巨大戦艦が停泊している。いざという時のために手を打っておく必要があるからね。
Okay, I'll stay behind Ridishola. There's a massive battleship in the skies above Torayora. Need to be prepared in case of emergency.
私はドームに行きたい。
Okay, I want to
バルデシオン委員会として世界の
go into
脅
the
威を
dome.
調査すべきだというのはもちろん、
And of course, the Baldessian Committee should Or it's like, as the Bulletin Committee, we must investigate any potential threats to this world, but to the
自分の
world.
出自探しを優先するつもりはないけれど、やっぱり知りたいのよ。扉の向こう側のことを。
Of course, I don't want to... I don't, like, intend to... like, put finding out about my birthplace above that, but I want to know what's on the other side of that gate.
それなら俺も連れて行ってくれ。
In that case, yeah, then take me with you too.
頼む。あのドームの中には俺の故郷があるんだ。小田倉みたいには戦えないが、その分土地勘はある。
Please, my home is inside of... my hometown is inside of that dome. I can't fight like you, like all of you, but I know the area.
頼りにしてるぜ。もともと私の方からガイド役を頼むつもりだったしな。
Yeah, we're counting on you. I mean, I was gonna ask you to be our guide anyway.
私も突入組に回るわ。報告を待ってるだけなのは性に合わないし。
I'm going to join the, what, like, infiltration group as well. I can't stand to just sit around and wait to hear about what happened.
グラハティアも突入組に加わってくれるかしら。あなたの経験と知識はきっと現地で役立つものよ。
Okay, asking if Graha is also going to be part of the infiltration team. Your experience, knowledge will surely be useful to them.
その間に私は黄金鏡の扉について調べておくわ。情報交換をしながら調査を進めましょう。
Okay, in the meantime, I'll investigate, look into, research the gate to the City of Gold. Let's, like, maintain, it's like maintain clear, or constant informational exchange, like, I guess you could even say, like, maintain situational awareness as we progress, as we, conduct the investigation.
ドームの内外で連絡が取れるようなら、分かったことは適宜共有するよ。
Alright, understood. Okay, if we can communicate from within the dome, I'll share what we find as needed.
希望が出揃ったようだね。いい布陣になったんじゃないかな。
That's a rough line, actually. Hold on. I mean, this is basically just saying, I mean, I guess kind of just saying, like, pretty much just saying sounds good to me. No, I like the... you know, good teams, basically. Like, good lineup.
共造世界にまつわる脅威の調査。そして何より、このトライオラを守るために、みんなで協力しましょう。
Alright, we're all going to work together on this to investigate this. Like, threat from, you know, a mirrored world. God, that's so awkward, whatever. And the important bit is, above all else, protect Toraora.
ありがとよ、みんな。一緒に戦ってくれる仲間がいるってのは、やっぱ心強いぜ。
Thank you, everyone. It really is reassuring to have, people you trust to fight alongside you.
ただ、出発の前に少しだけ時間をくれ。みんな突然の襲撃で動揺してるはずだからな。王としてしっかり思いを伝えておきたいんだ。
Okay, before we leave, please give me a little time. Everyone's really shaken up by the attack. And as king, I want to... It's like, let the people know what we're going to do, or what our intentions are. Again, omoi is a pain in the ass word.
なんとかしてドームに乗り込んで巻き込まれた人の安否を確認しましょう。未知の共造世界、なぜこのタイミングで接点ができたの？
Okay.
留守を預かってくれたおじかには感謝するしかない。
Okay, yep,
残るとは言ったものの、敵の攻撃に備えるためには少し。
自分が共造世界の生まれだなんてまだ信じられない。でもそれなら私の魂は薄いってことなのかしら。
Hey, wait a second, we're actually addressing it. Yeah, I still can't believe I was born in a mirror world. Does that mean that my, soul is thinner than everyone else's?
もしそうだったとしたら、いや、シュトラが真っ先に気づくはずだし、わからないことだらけで頭が爆発しそう。
Hey, wait a second, Whoa. They're saying what I was saying. Yeah, no, if that was the case, Yashola would have been, the first to notice. There's just so much about this I don't get. It feels like my head's gonna explode. It just doesn't make
共造
sense.
世界、僕たちだけじゃ何もわからずじまいでした。トライオラ始まって以来のこの危機を乗り切るためにも、ぜひ皆さんの力を貸してください。不意打ちされたにせよ、ヒーシを奪われたのは失態だった。それにしても、ゾラージャーのやつ、本気で殺しに来やがって、俺じゃなかったら死んでたぞ。
Okay, so, yeah, Kedanom said that Zoraja really was trying to kill him. If it was anybody else, he would have
私が
died.
今やるべきこと、これだけは今向き合わないとならねえんだ。
Okay. And what I need to do, okay, I need to, that's what I need to face. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Metaphor has primed me that anytime I see the kanji, anytime I see the word heart, I just think, how are they going to not translate the word heart? Because this quest name is Heart Says One. Together is one is the English name. Of course, every time, man. Every fucking time. Okay. Before I do that, I am going to go to the bathroom real quick. This is probably going to kick off a thing that's going to take a bit. I'll be right back. And we're back. Ah, damn. Hang on. Let me see if I can find it real quick. But, this is reminding me of the very, very funny line. From ARR. Where is it? Where is it? Do I have... Do I have a screenshot of it? Is the question. I think I do. Where the, remember, like, so, okay. I can't find it immediately. So I'm not gonna waste any more time. But, remember in ARR where that, like, council or whatever of Asians and Elidibus were talking about... Was it Elidibus or La Habrea? I can't remember. We're talking about the rejoinings. And said that the rejoinings were making people's souls, like, weak and wan, whatever. Which is the exact opposite. Just the actual exact opposite of reality.
自分が共造世界の生まれだなんて
It's funny.
これから敵地に乗り込もうって時に悪いな。けどトライオラのみんなにはきちんと向き合って伝えなきゃならねえ。
Okay, yeah, it's... It's like, what, sorry to do this right as we're about to, like, head on into enemy territory, but I have to face the people of Toraora and tell
突
them...
然日常が壊されて空には敵船が浮かんでる。そんな状況だからこそ今分かっていることや今後について私たちの口からみんなに説明してえんだ。
Now suddenly their everyday lives were shattered and there's enemy hostile ships floating in the sky. And it's because of that you know, it's precisely because of that now they need to... Yeah, we need to tell the people, like, what the, you know, like, what we know and what the future holds, like, what comes
だか
after.
ら羽毛広場にトライオラのみんなを集めてできるだけ多くの人たちに言葉を届けたいと思ってる。
Okay, so we're gonna get all the people together at the, like, at the down plaza and tell as many people as we
みん
can.
ながみんな集まってくれるかはわからねえけどな。動揺している人ほど他人の声が耳に入らないかも
Okay,
しれ
don't
な
know
い
if everybody will come, the more shocked, you know, honestly almost traumatized people are, the less likely they'll be to like, listen to others, to be able to hear, listen to
そういっ
others.
た人にこそ心を落ち着かせるために耳を傾けてほしいものだが
Those are the exact people that, you know, would be best to, you know, that need to hear the most to put their hearts at ease.
よければ私に手伝わせてもらえないだろうか大きく動揺している人たち
Okay,
に
we're gonna
声を
go,
かけ
this is another quest, we're
ラ
gonna
マ
go
チの
talk to people and tell them to go
話を
meet
聞
up
くよ
at
う
the
に流
square,
してみる
okay.
なら私も手伝う。
Okay, I'll help out too.
オレオも一緒。
Okay, yes. This is another quest. We're gonna go out and talk to people.
その間に私とエレンビルさんで遠征に備えて物資を調達しておきましょうか。
Okay, Aaronville and I are going to prepare the supplies we need for our,
イサム連隊に人を集めるように指示を出して
what, like our
くれたら
expedition?
動揺している人がいたら声をかけてあげてほしい。
Okay.
では、オレオには
This is just, we're just given directions. We're gonna go talk to people and tell them to meet up at the square so that they can give a speech. Yes.
あなたとアリ勢が観察したという機械仕掛けの兵士、私も後で見せてもらうこと。
Okay, your soul is wanting to take a look at the soldiers as well. I get the distinct feeling that your soul is going to take one look at one of those things and be like, and either say that there is someone's soul in there or there was. Like, that feels like the way we're going. I really don't know why I'm not using the Aetherite. I just kind of feel like RP walking today. I will say I am a big fan of this, though. Have they announced that they're working on another expansion after this? I would have to imagine that they are. But I mean, this seems like this seems like a pretty good setup for a potential, like, next expansion. Just establishing this concept is gonna do a lot to... Oh, it's getting revealed next month? Damn.
もしもトライオラが敵の手に落ちれば、一生懸命育ててきたこの野菜だって誰かのものになってしまうんですよね。
Yeah, okay, Toreoro is falling hands of the enemy. All these vegetables work so hard to grow. You're going to be
そう考
fall in the
え
hands
た
of
ら
someone
もう
else.
何もかもどうでもよくなってしまいました。羽毛広場で神殿王から説明があると聞きましたが、行く気にすらなれません。
Okay. When I thought about that, you know, everything seemed just meaningless. I heard that the new United Kings are going to give a speech at the Down Plaza, but I don't even
こ
feel
んな
like
に簡
going.
単に日常が壊されてしまうなんて。
Yeah, I can't believe our, you know, daily lives could
神殿王の心は折れていないって。そうか、
crushed
ブ
like
ルー
this.
ジャジャ様を殺されたのに、それでも諦めていないのか。
Yeah, okay. You're saying the new United Kings haven't given up hope. Well, like, yeah, their spirit hasn't been crushed. Even though Guru Jaja was killed, they still
な
haven't
ら
given up.
ここで立ち尽くして明日を悲観して楽観したくは
Okay.
あり
Yeah,
ま
he's
せ
just
ん
saying
が
I can't just sit
話
around
だけで
here.
も聞いてみることにします。
Okay. Gonna go hear him out. Sure.
トライオラが襲撃にあったこと、未だに信じ、幸いうちの
Okay,
家族
can't
は
believe it was
無事だっ
attacked.
たが、そうでなかったら取り乱していたことだろ
Okay, thankfully my family was alright, but... It's like, what, if they weren't, I don't know what I would... Yeah, I don't know what I would have done, what I would do.
う。そういえば、羽毛広場で神殿王から話し、この
Okay.
人物には説得の必要はない。
Okay, no need to convince them. We have to actually convince 3 people to go. Okay.
今は誰とも話す気分じゃないよ。
I don't want to
父さん
talk to
を殺
anyone.
されたんだ。察してくれ。
And my dad was killed, please. Yeah, I mean... That's
そう
reasonable.
か、武王とリオも父親を殺されたんだもんね。そんな時に私たちの心配までしてくださるなんて。
Yeah, the United King's father was killed as well. So even then, even then they're concerned about
わかっ
us.
た。ここに立って気が沈むだけだし、話を聞きに行ってみるよ。
Staying here is just going to make me feel worse, so go and hear them out. Okay, this person does not need convincing.
もしかして大丈夫とは言えないけど心配はいらないよ。
Okay, yeah,
こんな
I
時
can't say
だ
I'm
から
fine,
こそ
but you don't need to
落ち
worry.
込んで
Okay, just gotta do what I
ウクライナ
can.
この
Yeah, there was no need to attempt to convince them, so that doesn't count for the quest. I mean, their name literally had, like, positive. Forward-looking. Oh, God damn it. It's gonna be someone up in that, like, northwest corner in a weird-ass little spot. But I mean, this does seem like a good hook to transition to a more larger scale, interesting story that builds off of the previously established stuff in a way that didn't feel, like, wouldn't feel rushed, you know? Because if you just immediately went with, we just did all of the stuff in Endwalker, oh boy, oh shit, there's an invading army from another reflection. Whoops, we gotta go right back to this shit. Like, that would just, the pacing there would just be awful.
もうダメだ。この先どうしたら。こうなったら、トラル大陸を出るしかないのか。
It's all over. What do I even do? I have no choice but to
あんた、
leave
いい移住
Torada.
先があったら教えてくれよ。平和で争いがなくて、アルパカとのんびり暮らせるような。
If you know anywhere, if you could recommend me anywhere to move to, please tell me. Somewhere peaceful without conflict where I can relax and live alongside my alpacas.
いや、困らせてすまない。わかってるんだ。どこへ逃げても後悔するだろうって。
Sorry, yeah, I know wherever I would run away to, I'd just end up
俺は
regretting it.
この街が好きだから、トライオラのために命がけで戦おうっていう神連王たちのことだって。
I love this. Yeah, it's the city, the new United Kings are willing to risk their lives to fight for Torayora.
はあ、羽毛広場に行ってみるよ。
Okay, there we go. Oh god, did we 3 more? I thought that was gonna be the... Oh, this is gonna be a while. Because, like, in the grand scheme of things, this is not necessarily the... This is not the largest scale story that we've seen by far.
見てわかるだろ？今は修理で忙しい大事な荷車がやられちまったからな。
I'm busy, my, yeah, repairs.
となるとどうしてもこいつが必要なんだよ。
If I'm going to load up all my things and flee, I'm gonna need
ウ
it.
クラマト様もゴーナ様もまだ若い。どうせ俺たちのことなんて頭が回らないだろうから身を守るためには自分でどうにかしないと。
Okay, yeah, Woklamat and Kona are still young. It's like they're not going to be able to... Or they aren't going to care about us. We have to protect ourselves.
え、部を自らあの敵地に乗り込んでいくって？そうか、そこまで。
Okay,
それなら俺たちも
the
覚悟を
Power
決
King
め
is
て
going to go
向
in
き
there.
合わ
Okay.
なきゃならねえな。
Okay, we've convinced them. Okay, I have to, be willing to face them too. Sure. It's not that, again, it's not like these lines are bad. It's just that there's a lot of them. And if I want to get through them, I kind of have to skim. I feel like there's going to be somebody in one of these little corners. The game has entirely broken my trust when it comes to... Or, like, it's entirely lost my trust when it comes to these, like, quest markers. These little quest circles. Ever since fucking ARR, they've been putting people in weird ass little spots.
少ないみたいだ。心配する必要はないって得意先。
Okay, yeah, okay, this guy we're not gonna need to convince.
もうすぐ神殿王からの説明があるっていうから。
Okay, finish looking up the inventory. Yeah, there's no need to try and convince this guy.
いつまた敵が攻めてくるかわからないんだ。安全が約
Yeah,
束され
they're watching out
それに
for.
しても空に浮かぶ、
Yep.
あれは一体何なんだい？もう気が気じゃないよ。
Okay, what's that? Yeah, they're on guard. You know, we never know when they're gonna attack again.
まあ確かに状況がわからないまま警戒しているよりは説明を聞いた。
Okay,
そうだ
gonna
ね
go hear what's going
おかげ
on
でちょっと
rather
冷静
than
に
just.
なれ
Okay, thank you. I'm a little bit more calm. She was just saying like it's better to actually, you know, hear what's going on than just worrying on my own or like, you know, being on guard.
今のうちに薬や食料を買い込んでおかないと。それから。
Yeah, he got keys on that. Okay, I've got to stock up on medicine and food and
羽毛広場で何かあるみたいですが、今はそれどこ。
okay, something's going on there. This isn't the time for that. We don't know when the next attack's gonna be. I have to get it, stock up on supplies and evacuate.
神殿王が私たちに直接そうな
Okay,
ってくると、今後
yeah,
の
they're going to
見通し
talk to
も
us
少しは
directly. Sure,
まあ、話だけでも聞いてみるか。
I'll hear him out. Okay. Finally. I am actually going to use the teleport this time. I mean, so the question is, like, I'm assuming in the post patches we're going to end up exploring this whichever one of the worlds that we go to. So I can't imagine that the whole, like, next expansion would be this thing. If anything, it would probably be like another one or something like that. Like, it's probably like whatever underlying reason there is for why this City of Gold world is the way that it is. Or something along those lines.
おかえりなさい。ケテンラムから黄金鏡の扉について聞いていたと。声かけてきてくれたみたいだな。本当にありがとうよ。
Yep, okay. We did the thing. Yes, we...
私も今しがた戻ってきたところだけど、アリゼーは、君がまだ粘っていると聞いて、またすぐに飛び出していったよ。
Okay, I just came back. Always I heard that you were, like, still out there, you know, talking to people, so she, like, ran back out herself.
トライオラの問題にあなた方を巻き込んでしまって、今更ながら申し訳ありません。
I truly am sorry for dragging you all into Torayora's problems.
私たちも、継承の儀を通じて、トラル大陸の各所を巡ってきたんだ。そして、そこで生きる人々と出会ってきた。人事と思えるはずもないさ。
Okay, we traveled throughout the continent, we traveled all around the continent of Toral. During the ceremony succession, we met all of the people who live here. It's like, this is our problem to deal with, too.
何より、これは、トライオラだけの問題ではないはずだ。かねてから、
Okay, never
世界
mind.
統一という野望を抱いていたぞ。ラージャのことだ。放置すれば、いずれは、大陸の外も狙うはずだからね。
It's like we can't just pretend we have, you know, it has nothing to do with us. After all, this isn't just a problem for Toraora. And Zoraja has, you know, held the ambition of uniting, unifying the world for quite some time, so if left unchecked, left on his own, will likely seek to attempt to expand beyond the continent.
だから、君たちが守りたいものを、私たちにも、共に守らせてほしい。
So please, allow us to help you to protect what you hold dear.
ありがとうございます。このご恩は、きっと忘れません。
Thank you. I'll never forget this. I'll never forget what you've done for us.
それよりも、君たち自身は、無理してないかい？休む間もなかっただろ
う。Importantly, are you sure you're not pushing yourselves too hard? You haven't had any time to rest.
私はもう大丈夫だ。オレオのおかげでな。
Yeah, I'm alright now, thanks to a player character. Yay.
僕の方もご心配なく、父さん、いえ、父上から大切なものを受け継ぎましたから。
And there's no need to worry about me. Yeah, my dad, or father, entrusted us with something very important.
今の僕には、守るべき大切な人たちがいる。悲しみは癒えずとも、立ち止まることはありません。
And we have but I have people who are like those who are dear to me, who I must protect, who I need to protect. And so, even though I'm still grieving, I can't. I need to keep moving. Need to keep pushing forward.
この国に平和を取り戻す。それが父上にできる弔いなんです。
I'll do everything that I can to restore the peace of this kingdom. And that's the... I mean, it's like that's the best way I can mourn my father. Or like, you know, best funeral. It's... Komurai is another one of those words that doesn't really have a good TL. I mean, you might just say mourn. Yeah. It's not really mourn, but whatever. Okay, and to begin that, we need to... It's like, let the people know in our own words.
コーナ兄さん。それじゃあ、そろそろ準備してくるぜ。始まるまで、羽毛広場で待って。
Okay, they're gonna do a speech.
いい若者たちね。
Again, these are the most difficult lines. Because there is the hint of, like, what about you? What are you not?
Ah.
I don't know, I don't want to say something like, oh, the next generation is looking promising. I think this is the exact same crowd. I think these are the same models copy-pasted. I mean, that was really just, yeah.
ラマチ、大丈夫かい？
How about you? You okay?
あ、大丈夫だ。
Yeah, I'm alright.
すべて受け止める覚悟はできてるさ。悲しみも怒りも全部。
It's like what I'm ready to, like, what, face it all. That their sorrow, their anger, all of it.
僕はこの国の利用であり、君の兄だ。ラマチだけに背負わせはしない。
Okay. I'm the... Again... I would have to sit down for so fucking long to try and think of a good English version for Dio and Buell. Because they're just so snappy in the Japanese. But you don't want to do some, like, bullshit where you come up with, like, you don't want to call them, like, the sage and the warrior, right? Or some shit like that. You know, like, you give them a single noun title that doesn't actually have the word king in it. It's what I'm this kingdom's yet, like, wise king and your brother, I won't let you. Like, carry this all alone. This burden alone. Yeah, there's tons of them. It doesn't work. Like, you can't... it's such a pain in the ass.
先代の連王であり、私の親父であるグルージャジャが先の襲撃で命を落とした。
I'm sure many of you already know, but at the previous king, my dad, Guru Jaja, lost his life in the attack.
襲撃を率いる頭目に決闘を挑んだ親父は正々堂々と戦い、一度は勝利を手にしたはずだった。
Yeah, what, he challenged their leader to a duel fought, like, 正々堂々. It's like fought fair and honorably. And won, or so we thought.
敵は不可思議な術を使って蘇ると驚くべき力で親父の命を奪ったんだ。
It's a non-stop parade of words that are annoying to translate. Jutsu. Kashigi. It's just like the enemy through unknown means. was revived and took my father's life with this unbelievable power, unbelievable
私は
strength.
それを見ていることしかできなかった。決闘を申し入れた親父の誇りを傷つけるわけにはいかなかったんだ。
All I could do was stand there and stand and watch. Yeah, I couldn't like injure his pride and intrude on their duel.
みんなの中にも愛する者を傷つけられたり殺されたりした者もいると思う。
And there are those, I'm sure there are those. Yeah, it's like us here have had their loved ones injured or killed.
この場を借りて謝らせてくれ。武王として守ってやれなくてすまなかった。
Please, let me here and now apologize. As the valorous king, I could not protect you, and I'm sorry.
そしてもう一つみんなに詫びなきゃならないことがある。襲撃を主導したのが私の兄ゾラージャであったことだ。
And there's one more thing that I owe you all an apology for. Like I need to apologize to you for the person who led this attack was my brother, Zoraja. I saw it myself. It's like I saw it too.
奴らはヤースラに荒野を占拠したらしく、今やあの地は巨大な輝くドームによって閉ざされてる。家族や親しい知人がいる者は気が気じゃねえだろ。
Kigaki Jane again. And they have taken over or seized control over the Yasurani Desert, which is now sealed off underneath a massive glowing dome. Anyone with family or acquaintances there, I'm sure you must be worried.
私は武王としてこれ以上奴らの好きにはさせねえ。親父が築いた平和を命をかけて守ってみせる。
Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna say king for these. Because I don't have a good deal for these and it's just gonna make it sound bad. So I'm just gonna say king. As king, I won't let them get away with this. Yeah, I will protect the peace that my dad built, even if it costs me my life.
守れるのか？見たこともない不気味な機械を使う連中が今もまだ空の上から俺たちを見下ろしているんだぞ。
Can you protect us? Even now, all of them with their, with those strange machines are looking down on us from above.
その通りだ。ただ待ってるだけじゃみんなを守ることはできねえ。
Yeah, you're right. We're not. We can't protect everyone just by standing, by standing around and doing nothing.
だから向こうが攻め入ってくる前に今度はこちらから乗り込んでいってゾラージャを撃つ。
So, yeah, before they invade, we're going to go into enemy territory and defeat. Or I would just go take down Zoraja.
武王が留守の間、王都の防衛は利王である僕が担います。もう二度と皆さんに指一本触れさせはしません。
Hell yeah. While the Bull King is away, I, as the king, will take it upon myself to defend the capital, the royal capital. I swear I will not allow. It really is like, I swear I will not allow them to lay a finger on you ever again.
親父の意志を受け継いだ二つの頭がみんなの笑顔を必ず取り戻してみせる。だから信じて待っててくれ。
God. Atama. You can't make this work. You just can't make this work. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh, you just cannot make this work. I don't think it's physically possible. I think this is actually untranslatable. I don't think you can get the whole, the head thing working here. Like, as if you say, like, if we put our heads together, that doesn't work at all. Just sounds dumb. It really is like the two of us have inherited our, our dad's will. I promise we'll bring back, your happiness. Yes, so please, believe in us. Hell yeah.
武王が自ら武器を掲げて攻め入り、利王が守りを固めるっていうなら、俺様は異論ないぜ。
Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, it's like the king of, the valorous king of valor is taking up arms to fight. The wise kings shoring up the defenses. I got no problems with that.
だが、ただ黙って見てるだけじゃねえぞ。この国を守るためなら、俺様だって戦うぜ。
Yeah, but we're not just gonna sit back and watch. If we're fighting to protect this country, then I'm fighting too.
おいらも戦うよ。
Me too.
さあ、これで二人。いや、二つか？
Oh god, again. Oh no, god damn it. That's 2, 2. That's 2, but it's... He's saying like, oh, that makes 2, or, Tatsu no Atama. I don't know, you're just like, alright, that makes 2, or, 2 heads, I guess? Maybe that's what you have to do.
そんなことはどうでもいい。お前らはどうすんだ。ただ黙って連王に守ってもらってるだけか。
Dude, he's great. Who cares? What about you? What are you all gonna do? You're just gonna sit back and let the, you know, the king do all the work, protecting you?
しかりしかり。我らも共に抗おう。同じ大地に生きる皆が一つになってこそトライオラ連王国なのだ。
I'm going to crash out. I'm going to crash out. トライオラ連王国。一つになってこそ。I'm going to crash out. Yes, yes. Yeah, we'll all fight together. It is only like when we, all of us on this continent, come together as one, you know, that we can be the united kingdom of Toraora.
そうだよな。俺たちだって。
Or it's rather, never mind. It's like, it's because we, like, unite as one that we are the United Kingdom of Toraora. Really. I might have gotten it right the first time, whatever. Yeah, you're right. We all love this nation. I'll fight for Toraora. Hell yeah. He screamed that out without his mouth moving, but alright. Yeah, we're all part of this nation together. Oh, I'm not looking at the English for that shit at all. All of the copy-pasted models were doing the same emote at the same time. Oh no. Thank you. Yeah, the enemy has shown us, has like shown their hand. We will find a way to yeah, eliminate that threat looming above.
そして凸国の友人たちと手を取り合うことができれば二度目の敗北はありえません。
Yeah, if all of us who love this nation and all of our friends from abroad come together, you know, and join hands, there's nothing we can't. There's no or we'll never be defeated again.
奴らにトライオラの力を見せつけてやりましょう。
Let's show them the might of Toraora. Let's show them what Toraora can do. Something along those lines.
改めて知ったよ。私、この国とみんなのことが大好きだ。
You don't really say, you wouldn't say realize. But you also wouldn't say, like, I'm reminded here. She just says, like, you know, you might say, like, I realize all over again that I love this country and everyone in it. Or it's, I love this country and all of you. Okay. It's like, I know you must be worried, but... yeah, like, now... yeah, please. try and live your lives as normal.
そうして力を、食料を、資材を備え蓄えることが私らの国を揺るぎないものとするはずだ。
Yeah, okay, this is actually like a good leaderly thing to say. She's saying like, lay low, right? Yeah, like, and while we do, we'll save up, stockpile. Food, supplies. Our strength. What, so this nation of ours will be like unmovable? And when the time comes, we'll be counting on all of you to help. Counting on all of you to lend a hand. And Toraora will never give in. Okay, yeah, we'll bring back, peace back to this nation. Minna de warao. Again, this is just fucking hard. You don't want to actually say laugh, you don't want to say necessarily smile. You might just say celebrate, honestly. Like, we'll bring back the piece of this kingdom and celebrate together. Hell yeah.
これだけ多くの種族が集まっているのに、トライオラのみんなが共に立ち向かおうとしている。彼らの決意を無駄にしないために。
Okay, yep, just talking about we can't let them down.
心配だったからギリギリまで走り回っちゃったわよ。
あいつも王様らしくなったもんだ。
Yeah, okay. Yeah, she really is starting to has become like a king.
クラマトとコーナの演説を聞いて第一世界での日々を思い出したよ。
Hearing that speech from Bukalan and Kona reminds me of my time in the first world.
水晶港は王だったわけじゃないが、それでもクリスタリウムのみんなに語りかける機会は多かったし、彼らは言葉で、行動で答えてくれた。
Yeah, it's like, even though the Crystal Lord wasn't a king, I had many, opportunities or chances to speak with people, and, they would respond in turn.
トライオラの人々からも同じ気風を感じたんだ。いい国だな。
Yeah, it's like I feel the same, energy, spirit from the people of Toraora. This really is a great nation, great country. Okay, it's like the shadow on the desert. Alright, yeah, what, finally time to go?
突入組はこのままサカトラルへ向かうとして、残留組の私たちも途中までは同行させてもらうつもりだよ。
Okay, infiltration groups heading to Sakatoral. We're going to accompany you, what, part of the way?
ええ、あのドームがどういう性質のものか直接この目で見ておきたいの。
Okay, I need to see with my own eyes what the nature of that dome is.
それでは準備が整い次第出発しよう。ラマチには私から声をかけて。
Okay, let's leave as soon as we're ready. I'll go get in contact with Damachi.
おーい
She's already here.
あ、ダマチ。
ちょうど呼びに行こうと思っていたところだよ。もういいのかい？
Yeah, we were just about to go and get you. Are you okay? Are you ready to
あ
go?
あ、時間をくれてありがとよ。おかげでトライオラのみんなから勇気までもらえちまった。
Yeah, okay. Thanks for letting me have the time. Thanks to that, it's like all the people of Torao have given me courage. Given me the courage to push forward,
よっしゃ、
whatever.
この勢いのまま出発しちまおうぜ。坂トラル関門前に集合だ。
Alright, let's... It's like, yeah, let's keep the momentum going. Let's strike while the iron's hot. Let's go. I am going to continue until there is an obvious stopping point. I'm not sure how long that's going to take. But this is pretty hype. Hmm.
ドームがあるのはシャーローニ・アラノのさらに
遠征のための準備は万全よ。数日分の食料にお薬に予備の装備に全部エレンビルさんのナップサックに詰め込んであるわ。
And Erebill's just carrying everything.
ドームに飲まれたヤースラニ・アラノはシャーローニ・アラノ
みんな準備は良さそうだな。
It looks like everyone's ready. Looks like if everyone in Toraola, we can't fail. Yeah, you can't make this one work either. Zoraja-ni-san. And what happens, I'll take down Zoraja and bring peace back to Toraola.
まずはシャーローニ荒野へ急ごう。現地で監視に当たっているイサム連隊から向こうで動きがあったって報告も上がってきてるからな。
We're going to the Sharoni desert, wilderness, whatever. Got a report from the Braves there that there's been some activity.
イサム連隊から報告が上がってきてたんだ。この数刻の間に次々とあの船がドームの方角から飛来してきて威圧するように止まり始めたってな。
We received word from the Braves, over the it's like over the last few hours, ships have been coming in flying in from the direction of the dome and are, hovering there in an intimidating fashion.
嫌な感じ。トライオラのものと同じで攻撃してくる様子はないわね。
That's got a bad feeling about this. It's a bad feeling, but just like the ones over Toraora, it doesn't seem like they're planning on attacking.
ああ、だが念のため各地の様子を見ておきて。
Okay, but just to be safe, we should see how things are going.
ドームの様子を見るにせよ、シャーローニ駅のあたりに行くことになる。その道中にある集落によって。
Okay, we're gonna stop by the settlements along the way and see how things are going. I'll help out too. Sure.
助かるぜ。それなら
Yeah, we're splitting up.
エレンビルとアリゼー、それからオレオは私と一緒に集落を回って10人。
Okay, they're all going to the dome first. We're going to go talk to people.
では、後。
this feels like a little bit... I get why we're doing this, but this does feel like another go and talk to people quest. We've done like 5 of these in a row. Yeah, let's go to the post down. Yup, we should go talk to Kemaka. We already did this. I don't think that this is strictly speaking necessary, but I understand. See, okay, this is the sort of thing. Exact opposite. Remember how last time I was saying, like, oh yeah, I'm totally fine with having these sort of, like, little filler segments, because there isn't anything more pressing going on. There is now a pressing and more interesting hook going on, and so I'm less tolerant of, hey, actually, we should go around and go talk to a bunch of people before we get to the interesting thing. It doesn't seem to be any damage.
君たちは先日のそれにウクラマと様までご一緒とは
Oh, you're, yeah, from the other day, oh, you even have Pokemon with you. Okay, yeah, you're the, militia captain. Kimaka, right? How is everyone in town? I mean, it makes sense. Like, it makes sense why you're doing it. It would be actually weird if you didn't. Because it's like, oh, we did this whole thing about going on to give a speech to all the people to show how much, like, Wukulan and Kona actually care about the people, unlike Soraja, but we're just gonna completely ignore these dudes. Yeah, there was no damage to the town. You know, there was, you know, some commotion when the ships appeared in the sky, but there hasn't been any, like, activity so far. Okay, there's a lot of conflicting information. We've mobilized forces, but we haven't been able to... Okay, we gotta go to the other town. Haven't been able to figure out what's going on there. Okay, there was a report that, like, mechanical soldiers appeared over there. It'd be terrible if the people were attacked. Okay. Jose is going with Erenville, splitting off. We're going to this place. The Cerulean Springs or whatever. We're taking stock. Thankfully, it's not another go in and talk to 5 people quest. Hey, what's up? Yeah, mechanical soldiers. Thank goodness I don't see any. Okay. It seems like everything's alright for now, but okay, we gotta... Never mind, it is talk to... to 3 people. Oh, dude, it's my favorite. Pick one of 3 things, just like my favorite roguelikes. Bakotoro Railroad. Okay, yeah, you helped out the other day. Okay, the, President and, rest of them, okay, they're out checking out the... gathering information, okay. Been informed that, what, Nituike is safe. Okay, so the train made it to the station, dome appeared to us, they were making their way back. Okay, so the passengers and the crew, like on the return trip were safe, but yeah, as far as the safety of those who like departed at the Yasurani station are concerned, okay. The tracks are just fixed. And for this to have happened, it's a real mess, chaos. Oh hey, no, there is one of them.
機械仕掛けの兵士が倒れているが、動き、鋭い武器で疲れたような形跡が見られる。誰かに破壊されたようだ。
Oh, okay. Somebody actually, like, took it out.
Ah, オレオさん。実は上のあれが来てから白黒の甲冑を着込んだ
Okay, yeah, you made it. Yeah, we're somehow made it out okay. Okay, after the the thing in the sky showed up. There's some real scary, creepy looking things in like black and white armor showed up and tried to surround the place, but
すっごく強い旅人さんが助けてくれたんだ。あっという間に敵をなぎ払ってくれててさ。
yeah, but a super strong adventurer came to the rescue. He wiped them all out in no
名前
time.
を聞きそびれちゃったんだけど、槍使いの男の人だったよ。
Okay, yeah, it was Estinian. Forgot to ask his name, but he used a spear. It was a
その人のおかげでここは無事だけど、ヤースラに荒野のみんなは大丈夫かな。連絡がつかなくてさ。ナミイカさんも無事だといいけど。
thanks to them, all of us are safe here. I really do wonder if everyone in the Yasurani desert is okay. I can't get in touch with them. I hope Namika is alright.
「そうか、お前も聞いたみてえだな。機械仕掛けの兵士から守ってくれた槍使いの男。
Okay, yeah, it's Estinian. Yeah, there's a spearman protected everybody from the
それって
soldiers.
やっぱり
That has to be. Yeah, it's
なんだ
Estinian.
なんだ俺様の噂話か
Oh, it's the kid. Oh, what? What? You talking about me? No, it's the... No, it's about Estinian.
へっへっへデコア様の大活躍のおかげでこの町は無事だぜ
And thanks to me, Dekoa. Everybody in the town's safe. And
それ
this
から
town is safe.
この旦那もなバッサバッサと敵をなぎ倒してさすごかったんだぜ
Yeah, and this guy too is like mowing them down left and right. It was amazing.
来たか一体これはどういう状況なんだ
You're here. What's going on?
エスティニアン、やっぱりお前だったんだな。みんなを守ってくれたって聞いたぜ。ありがとよ。
Estinian, it was you. Thank you so much for protecting everybody.
礼には及ばんあの鎧を着た人形もどきそのものは大して強くはなかったそれよりも
Dude, that's awesome. I really do like the respect that they're giving all the people in the Dawn. And no need to thank me, that like armored puppet doll thing wasn't all that strong, or it wasn't really a threat. More importantly,
町の連中からブルージャジャがやられたと聞いたが本当か衰えていたとはいえ波の相手に負けるとは思えんが
I heard from the people in town that Guru Jaja was killed. Is that true? And you know, he was old, but yeah, but you know, he wouldn't lose to It's like, he wouldn't lose to like your average person or, you know, something like that.
ああ、本当だ。親父は卑怯な手を使われてゾラージャに。
Yeah, it's true. And Soraja used yeah, like got him with a real underhanded, cowardly move.
この落とし前は絶対につける。ブルージャジャの娘として連合として絶対にだ。
I mean, nobody does that. I don't know, it might be like that in the English, but it hasn't been like that at all in the Japanese. I'm going to... It's like, what, settle the score? Yeah, it's Guru Chacha's daughter and the United King. Promise.
オレオのことだ。こいつと一緒に敵地に乗り込むつもりなんだろう。
Okay. Hey, are you going to... You going into the, like, yeah, enemy territory with them?
なるほどな。暁の奴らも一緒なら心配あるまい。ならば俺は今しばらくこの地に泊まり守りに手を貸そう。
Yeah, if you've got everybody else, if you got everyone with the dome with you, there's nothing to worry about. In that case, I'll stay here and keep this place safe.
そうしてもらえると心強いぜ。コーナ兄さんにも知らせておくから、いざという時は連携を取ってもらえるとありがてえ。
Yeah, that'd be great. You know, I can rest easy knowing you're doing that. I'll let Kolana know as well. And if you could, coordinate with him in case of emergency, that would be amazing.
コーナ兄さん
Kolana?
え、もしかしてこの人、武王様
Wait, this is the king.
ああ、デコアって言ったか。お前のことも頼りにさせてもらうぜ。
Oh yeah, you said your name was Deco, right? I'm counting on you.
武王を任せてくれよ武王様。あんな奴らバンバンバンってやっつけるからよ。
This fucking kid. Oh yeah, yeah, look at me. No, I'll take him out. He is just saying like bang, bang, bang. Like bang, bang, bang.
オレオがよく知ってるもんな。
Yeah, you know just how good I am with a gun, right? Yeah, sure, kid.
へへ、そいつは頼もしいぜ。二人ともシャーローに荒野をよろしくな。
And glad to have you on board. Counting on the two of you to keep the Charoni desert safe.
シャー、エスティニアンの旦那、早速見回りに行こうぜ。
All right. Let's go like make the rounds.
くれぐれも無茶だけは。
It's like, please try not to do anything reckless.
いや、言っても仕方ないか。相棒、お前の納得できるようにやりきってこい。
And no, I guess there's no point. It's like what? Yeah, partner, do whatever you feel like you need to do.
それじゃあ、そろそろヤシュトラたちと合流するか。
Okay, let's go to the station. Like, one of the things that I find that I think is very fun about this expansion is that all of these characters in the Dawn are treated like a full step above everybody else in terms of competency.
私とラハ組んで西の集落の機械仕掛けの兵士が現れたのはシェシセネアオリー戦だけのようね。
Okay. What is Alvino
エ
doing?
スティニアンが町を守ってくれたんだってね。彼が防衛に加わってくれるというのは本当に
Okay, glad to have him. Yeah, Alvino was talking about, being reassuring that Estinian's on the case,
こっ
keeping
ちは
people safe.
大きな被害はなさそうだったぜ。エスティニアンたちのおかげでな。
Alright, there wasn't any, major damage, major casualties here, thanks to, Estinian.
ヘーザロ族の集落も無事だった。彼らのところに敵兵は降りてきていないみたいだ。
It really is. Yeah, his auto village was alright as well. Doesn't look like any, enemy soldiers attacked them.
ヤシトラたちの方は何か分かったか。
Yashtola, did you guys figure anything out?
ドームのエーテルを見てみたけど、かなり強い雷属性の力で覆われていたわ。
Alright, I've looked at the, looked into the ether of the dome, and it seems to be covered in quite strong, lightning ether, lightning energy.
あれほどの密度となると、触れるだけでも命取りでしょうね。むやみに近づくのは避けた方が無難だわ。
Okay, with that sort of density, even touching it would be fatal. It's best to avoid getting too close. Yeah, it's like we shouldn't get too close, without a plan. Oh, okay. So, I mean, we've seen the mirrored worlds that are, like, overly inclined towards, light and dark ether, but this is the first one that would be like, ooh. Okay, so they're going with the idea of, like, a place that's got an overabundance of essentially electricity would end up with advanced technology. That's kind of cool. I mean, you just got a shit ton of like, ambient electricity to draw on.
となると、どうやって突破するか。ゾラージャや敵兵が出入りしていたわけだから、どこかに出入り口みたいなものがありそうだけどな。
How do we get in? The Zoraja and the soldiers are going in and out. There must be an entrance somewhere.
その出入り口なら僕たちわかるかも。
Yeah, if you want to know how to get in, we might know how.
ここの鉄道会社の連中だ。シャーロにアラノとヤースラにアラノをつなぐ列車を運行している。
Okay, yep, these are they operate the railroad here between the deserts, sure. I'm kind of skimming again.
ヤースラにアラノの近くまで行って途中で立ち往生していた列車を回収してきたんだ。その時、ついでにドームとの境界も確認してな。
Okay, we went near the Yasunoi desert to retrieve a train that got stuck along the way, or like the train that got stuck along the way. While there, it's like saw the like the boundary of the dome.
それでね、僕たち望遠鏡で見ちゃったんだよ。ドームを貫通するように作られたどでかい基地のようなものをさ。
Yeah, and we saw it through a telescope. Oh, it's like there's something built through the dome, like a huge base.
貫通するようにということはそこから中に通じているのかしら。
Okay, yeah, like build through, like penetrating the dome. So in that case, there's it's like connected. It leads to the inside.
遠くから観察しただけだが、建物からはたくさんの兵士たちが出入りしていた。おそらくドームの内外をつなぐ通路のようなものだと思う。
We only saw it from a distance, but we did see a large number of soldiers coming in and out of the building. Most likely, there's a passageway leading into the dome through there.
だが、周辺に防備が張り巡らされていて、簡単には近づけそうにもなかったぜ。
Okay, so this is the dungeon. Yeah, but the area was like was highly fortified, heavily fortified. Doesn't look like there's going to be an easy way to get in.
ところで、
Or to get close,
一
rather.
番列車の乗客たちのことは何か分かってないか？ウクラマトの乳母だった人も乗っていたはずなんだ。
Yeah, by the way, Warika, do you... Oh, that's... Yeah, Warika, do you know anything about the, what happened to the passengers on the first train? Wuklomat's former, like, nanny was on board.
なんだって？波
Wait,
か
what?
ら
Naika was...
列車に乗っていたのはヤースラニ駅からの折り返し便の乗客だけだ。
Okay, the only people on the train were the, passengers on the return trip from Yasurani Station.
私は機関士だったからしっかり確認してる。あの一番列車に乗っていた人たちは全員無事に下車したし、折り返す時も何の異常もなかったんだ。
Okay, I was the, engineer. I checked everything myself. Everyone on the first train departed safe, or disembarked safely. And there were no... Like, there was... Nothing had occurred by the time we turned around.
なのに、ヤースラニ駅を出発してしばらく走ったところでものすごい地震が起こって緊急停車させて振り向いた時には
Yeah, okay, but after, departing from Yasurani Station and, like, traveling for a short while, a massive earthquake occurred, made an emergency stop, and when I turned around to look...
線路さえ無事だったらヤースラニアラノまで列車で送ってあげられるのに、よりによってその線路上に基地があるんじゃな。
Okay, if the, yeah, railroad tracks are intact, we could take you there, like, send a train to the Yasurani Wilderness, but... It's like, what? Wait, they're saying that the base is, like, on the tracks? Or, like, covering the tracks?
基地がドームの内側へと通じる通路だとしてどうやって敵に見つからずに近づくかも問題よね。
Okay, so if that base, like, is a passageway leading to the interior of the dome, the question is, how can we get close without being, or without the enemy spotting us?
隠れる必要なんてね。正面突破だ。
And there's no need to hide. Yeah, there's no need to hide. Let's attack it head on. Or we're gonna attack it head
言って
on.
るわけじゃねえぜ。ゾラーチャは私に武王としての器を証明しろと言った。それができなかったとき、みんなが危険にさらされる。
I'm not just saying this without thinking it through. Yeah, Zoraja told me to, yeah, prove myself worthy of being called the like King of Valor. And if I can't do that, everyone is going to be in danger. That's actually kind of reasonable. Like, specifically, this is again the problem with you kinda need to translate the two titles. because it's not that she's just saying, like, oh, I need to prove that I'm capable of being a king, but this specific concept. Like, she has to prove a bravery aspect of it. So, if they broke in, but you, like, did it in some underhanded, sneaky way, well, then that's not exactly being the bull, now is it?
だからこそ、正面から殴り込んでいって、私が攻めてきたと知らしめる必要があるんだ。ゾラージャの目を引きつけるためにな。
Yeah, that's why we need to, we need to attack head on and, you know, let them know that it's like let them know that we're coming for him, you know, to get Zoraja's attention.
気に入ったぜ。
Hell yeah. It's like, yeah, it sounds good to me.
みんな、俺の提案を聞いてくれ。正面突破は上等だが、近づく前にやられちまったんじゃ意味はね
え。I've got an idea. Yeah, charging it head on is great and all, but you know, it won't matter if you get killed before you even get close.
だからこそ素早く接近して、最初の一撃で基地の守りを崩す。そんな策が必要なはずだ。
Oh, sick. Oh wait, are we doing what I think we're doing? We're gonna like send a fucking train at it? Yeah, that's why we need a plan to get in quick and take down the basic defenses in one fell swoop.
だったら特製の爆弾列車を作ろうぜ。
Wait, 爆弾列車？
高濃度の青リン水を積んで基地に突っ込ませるんだ。
Hell yeah. Yeah, so let's build a one-of-a-kind bomb train. We'll armor it up, load it up with highly concentrated ceruleum, and send it right in. And crash it right into the base. Fuck yeah.
ちょっと、社長、何言ってんの？
What? Yeah, boss, chief, whatever you want to go with for Chateau President. What are you saying?
せっかく青リン機関車が無事だったってのに、それをわざわざ壊すような真似をするってのかよ。
We managed to get the ceruleum train back, or like the ceruleum locomotive back safe, and yeah, now you're saying you're gonna go ahead and destroy it.
俺は本気だぜ。大陸横断鉄道は俺たちが描いてきた夢そのものだ。これから先もたくさんの夢を乗せて走るはずだった。
I'm sorry, that is just straight up Transcontinental Railroad. Yeah, I'm serious. The Transcontinental Railroad is our dream. Yeah, and like, I was sure it was gonna keep moving with carrying the dreams of everybody who went on board.
今その道の上に障害ができちまった。それを黙って見ていることなんてできねえ相談だよな。
And now, yeah, it's like we got an obstacle on that path. We can't just sit back and let it stay there, can we? Yeah, I mean, you would say something like we can't just let it keep blocking the way. Yeah, so yeah, we gotta do this.
それにな、俺はこいつらの気概が気に入ったんだ。得体の知れねえドームに乗り込もうなんざ、よっぽど肝が据わってなきゃできね
え。Yeah, plus, yeah, I like their spirit. It takes a lot of guts to be willing to dive headfirst into a a dome like that you know nothing about.
でもさ、
But
あんたたち、よく聞きな。人間、いくらひどい挫折を経験したってね、命さえありゃ、何度だってやり直せるチャンスはあるんだ。
listen up. It's like, yeah, no matter how many setbacks we experience in life, so long as we keep on living, there's always a chance to start again. To try again.
列車の一つや二つ、また作りゃいいんだよ。生きてるくせに、うだうだ文句言ってんじゃないよ。
We can... If it's just a train or two, we can make more. You're still alive, stop complaining.
死んだら文句言えないじゃん。
I mean, if you're dead, you can't complain. I mean, you can't exactly complain if you're dead. Oh, that's the point.
それから、その爆弾列車の運転は、私が引き受けさせてもらうよ。
Alright, yeah, let me be the one to drive that bomb train. I mean, couldn't we do it unmanned?
この列車は、片道切符。しかも、爆発に巻き込まれないよう到着直前に飛び降りる、強制途中下車の暴走特急だ。
And what, this is gonna be a one-way ticket? And what's more, we're gonna need... Anybody on board is gonna have to... But it's gonna be like a runaway that's gonna... Anybody on board is gonna have to jump off right before we get there to not get caught in the explosion.
それでもよけりゃ、乗ってくかい。
Yeah, if you're alright with that, you're free to come on board. Hell yeah. This is a terrible idea, but fuck yeah.
こいつ、こうなったら聞かないからな。
Yeah, there's... It's like once she's made up her mind, there's no talking her out of it.
ただし、命だけは大事にしてくれよ。
And just... I would say make sure you come back safe. Okay, yeah. Your options here are, we're gonna, yeah, make sure your wife's okay, or not gonna let you end up, it was like a drunk mess. Yeah, I'm not gonna let you end up as a drunken wreck.
将来はガキも作って鉄道会社を家族経営ってのが夢なんでな。
And please, it's my dream to have some kids and, like have have my family run the railroad. It's like pass down the railroad business to my family.
嘘になるが。
Yeah, I'd be lying if I said I didn't, I like... I didn't think anything about, like, using the train, but...
最高の仲間と最高の妻がいる。今の俺にはそれで十分なんだよ。
This is like I've got the best friends and the best wife I could ever ask for. That's good enough for me.
まあ、ドラル大陸を救う伝説の列車ってことになるなら、そんなに悪くないかもね。
This fucking train otaku. Yeah, if it can end, if it ends up being like a legendary train that saved the Continental, it doesn't sound that bad.
ああ、こうなったら仕方ねえ。とことん改造するぞ。
Alright, yep, gotta do what we gotta do. Let's, you know, like, give it a makeover. Remodel it.
魔導技術の知識があるわけじゃないけど、手伝えることがあったら、やらせてちょうだい。
Yeah, I don't know much about, like, Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
お、助かるぜジョーちゃん。
Ah, thank you, miss.
そんじゃ、もし他にも手を貸してくれる奴がいたら、倉庫の方まで来てくれよな。
Alright, anybody else wants to help out? Come to the warehouse. Alright. Storehouse, maybe, I
天井高の
guess.
ためにやることは見えたようだね。私は急ぎトライオラに戻って、リオコーナに状況を報告するよ。
Alright. Looks like you know what you need to do. Gonna go back to Toraora and report in to Kona. King
私
Kona.
もすぐに戻らないと、調べなければならないことが増えたようだから。
Okay, I need to go back soon as well. There's, like, yeah, even more things I need to look into.
あのドームと黄金鏡の扉、属性的な偏り方が似ている可能性がある。詳しい調査をすれば役立てることがあるかもしれないわ。
Okay, the dome and the gate to the city of gold are, you know, might have like similar, like what etheric inclinations or like biases to their like etheric natures. If I do a little bit more research, might be able to figure out something useful.
よくわからねえが、この謎だらけの状況を解き明かす手がかりは多いほどいい。みんなで手を取り合って日常を取り戻そうぜ。
I'm not, you know, a lot of that's beyond me. It's like a lot of that's going over my head, but yeah, like what more clues we've got to figure out this, to figure all this out, the better. And let's all work together, put our heads together and take back our, you know what, take back everyone's lives. You might even go with, like, take back Toraora for something there. Alright.
まさか列車を爆弾に改造するなんてかなり大胆な作戦だけど。
I mean, this is kind of
方針が決
awesome.
まれば、あとは全力で実行するだけね。みんなで協力してとびっきりの爆弾列車を。列車が周りかたちにとって大切なものだってこと、ちゃんと私にも伝わったよ。
Yeah, I can really tell just how much, yeah, how important the train is to Warika and all of them.
それでもトライオラのためにこの作戦を提案してくれた。彼らの行為を無駄にしねえためにも必ず成功させよう。
And even still, they offered it up to you know, try to help Toraora. We gotta make sure this works to not let that kindness of theirs go to waste. Okay. Hell yeah. This is like to clear the way, or like to forge a path is the next quest. That seems like a good spot. Because I'm assuming that's like, we're gonna have a quest where we're gonna help out with the train thing, and then we're gonna go in, and that's gonna be a dungeon, right? People were saying that it was a dungeon. That should be very fun. It could be a trial. I mean, probably not. They're talking about it being like a whole ass base. So I'm going to assume that it's a dungeon. I mean, as far as just, like, sheer adventure movie fun, this ranks very high up there. I am a big fan. We're gonna load up a tray with a shit ton of explosives and run it right into there. Fuck yeah. Somebody is gonna have to be blasting, like, Kickstart My Heart while we do it. You gotta. But yeah, that's, honestly, I'm kind of surprised that I made it this long without just, like, completely crashing and burning out of sleep deprivation. I really kind of thought I was gonna have to call it early. But this is fun. I like the hooks. There's a lot of good, interesting future progression that I can see coming up. They actually kind of blindsided me with the exact nature of the whole City of Gold thing. Fun. Okay, no, I am actually crashing now, though. So, that is going to do it for me. Next time, dungeon. Good times, fun times. See you all Wednesday. I'm gonna go pass out or something now, I think. Peace.